Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to Brad and Video Games. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games, after all. I'm Brad at role-playing tonight. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad! Yes, Wolf Boy! Chat, why are you still in? Chat, turn this off. I'll do it. You're behind. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and jump into the Discord.
Wonderful treat of everybody's here.
Yeah, hello.
The entire pack's here to be crazy.
Hey.
Oh no.
Well, not hi, but hi. Yeah, I knew what you were putting down, man. Alright, we have as Hello Chi. We have, as always, Aliska, played by Dolly Cakes. Lexi, played by Tyrannosaurus Sass. Wolf Boy, played by... That's still not fixed.
Yeah.
Wolf Boy, a.k.a. Jacob.
Never ever.
Played by Brad with no R.
Hello.
We have Nelson, played by Pierce, a.k.a. Vince Mc, whatever the last name's pronounced.
It's McManjanath. It's from Monster Hunter and wrestling.
Darak, played by Deadly Ambitions, and Fleur, played by the Bat Sam, the underscore Bat Sam. Guys, it's been an eventful couple weeks. So let's see how everybody's memory is. Deadly and Sam, you'll be exempt from this as you were not at last game. Jacob.
Let's see. We found out about New York, and then found out about a huge gathering, the big moot.
Oh.
Yeah. We lost somebody.
Dolly.
Oh,
wait.
hold on.
Oh yeah, Dolly.
Dolly's cam went off.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Post, how you
I
doing,
was
man?
like, what the? Okay.
Yeah.
Heard about a huge mute. Unfortunately, it was across the ocean. And moon bridges are down, so we had to take a cruise. Jacob was not a fan. Not as relaxing as advertised.
Oh my god.
That's fair. That's valid. All right. Lexi, tell us more stuff that happened last time.
So some of us had some ranked challenges. Liska and Lexi and Jacob. And we succeeded.
Yay.
Yay.
So for those playing the at-home game, the left side of the screen is all rank 2s. The right side of the screen is all rank 1s.
Well, that's convenient. And Lexi met some new Farrah friends.
They were
Best
very
dude.
friendly. Very friendly.
Were they?
Oh, well, not the ones Lexi interacted with.
Mhm.
Which Aliska,
Hello.
tell us some stuff that happened last game.
I have a boyfriend now, apparently.
Apparently. Spent 40 minutes simping in game, and apparently.
You went back at the end of game to go slow dance with him.
I went to dance with him.
Y'all left room for Jesus. Y'all ain't even shaking butts or nothing. Just whack dancing.
What?
That's straight up use of arm's length.
I've got to hydrate. Thank you.
Is it?
Yeah. Flirted some.
I'm drinking.
Are you drunk?
Brad, keep it together.
No.
Not like this. Not on screen, Brad. No.
It was what was said.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Little small joke that I knew only 2 of you would get.
God.
Continue, Aliska.
My challenge was to figure out where a Korax resided, and I found a Farah, which I thought was Korax, and it was not a Korax. But because I'm overconfident, I was absolutely sure it was a Korax. And I failed my challenge, and then I eventually figured out what the Korax actually was. And as you stated, I slow danced with said Farah that I don't know what is.
Right. And finally, Pierce, aka Nelson.
Oh man, Nelson almost made some new fear friends, and not in the same way. I heard things. I had a midnight freak out. Nobody believes me. There's a crow that's out listening to things that are happening, but I know what I heard. Nobody talks about the Rokea. It's like a present tense. But yeah, shared that information. We found out that we are traveling with royalty as our new packmate.
It's royalty.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
which pack?
Yeah. We got a new packmate too. For
Oh,
realsies. Yeah, Liska's a duchess. Also,
There were a lot of character things last game.
oh yeah, it was very
It was all roleplay.
fun
everything.
times.
Mm-hmm.
And perfect. There was a grand moot that was called, if the players remember correctly. The tribal counselors did not declare a full-on time of war because
Thank you,
of the
Silent
voting.
Striders.
Thank you, the Silent Striders. You watched a Get a Fenris legend be like, "Fuck it, I'll be the king." He tried to put the silver crown on, and his head caved in.
Wasn't a Wendigo?
Yeah, it was Wendigo. It wasn't Getafitter's.
Okay, a Wendigo.
Yeah.
Whatever. One of the angry tribes.
I'd have been a lot more upset.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro. Jacob would have been inconsolable.
His legend. Yeah, that'd have been a hard hit.
One of them angry tribes got super angry, and well, it didn't really work out.
Because the crown keeps its owner.
For the players who were not here last time, you guys are currently in Morocco, which is where one of the only 13 Karens that you know of left in the world are still standing, as an army known as the Dark Brigade has started an assault on pretty much the werewolf way of life. Here is the apocalypse. It has actually finally started. So let me get my Morocco music. There we go.
Is my music
The
off?
Desert Bazaar. I don't know.
think
And this
I
is where we're
hear
picking up.
It's very quiet. Okay.
Post a real important question: Violet or the other one that's the incorrect answer?
Yeah, Violet. Scarlet has one thing going for it, and it's the professor.
Yeah. I had a lot of people like online saying that they were gonna go for Scarlet, and then like I got Violet because I liked Violet, and I liked the.
Post is wrong. Got it.
Yep.
He has both. He has both, though.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right.
And then
Then we'll let it go.
everyone I know
He's
is playing
playing
Violet.
Yeah, he's playing Scarlet because I'm playing Violet, so we can trade quickly.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. All right. You guys are in an actual Karen. You have actually very, very nice quarters for see previous royalty. You guys specifically are in the Sept of Ta, and it is the Karen controlled by the Shadow Lords as far as tribes go. Deadly and Sam, you would know that the tribal counselor, the person who's currently leading the Shadow Lords, the person who is in charge and is the Sept leader here, is Aliska's uncle. I think that's everything of most relevance and or importance.
Yep.
Now, I mean, just to reconfirm to make sure, because, like I said, I listened to this late at night after I got done working.
Right.
New York is gone, isn't it?
Yep,
Right.
the Sept of the Greenfell.
Yep.
And I don't think we have any confirmation of anyone made it out.
No, there is confirmation that some people have made it out.
Yeah.
Benny was at the Grand Moot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh yes.
Hi, Irvin.
Okay. Ow, Charm, bitch, don't start with me right now, girl. Sorry.
Oh, she's starting.
Starting.
You've been gone too long.
Matt, what we talked about before about getting the clothes, would that'd be doable here, correct?
Oh yeah,
That'd be
absolutely.
doable. Okay. Can we say it already happened? I got it done
Sure.
already?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
All right.
Derek's got new threads.
Yup.
Yeah.
And luckily, I don't know. I can't cosplay it because I don't know where my gi is anymore. So, fuck me, I guess.
Gonna have to go to Dick's Sporting Good and buy a new one.
Wait, so what are you wearing now?
You
He's
would
going
see-
full on Stargazer stereotype.
Yup, you would see Derek come out in a almost stereotypical gi, but it's kind of tell it's been worn. It's not brand new. Hold on a second, quickly. Sorry, I had it all written down in my laptop, which is in my luggage, and I didn't bring it there.
It's okay.
All good, dude. Only Sam is judging you. Damn.
Why is she judging me?
Because she's
Because
Sam.
I'm always
Sam.
judging you.
Because it's Sam.
Does it Sam?
I like how everyone else knows that, and you're like, why would Sam judge? Come on. You should know
I'm
by
surprised
now.
that people don't think that I am.
They don't know you well enough, Dolly.
It's fine. We have all night.
Yep, sure do.
Giggity.
What's our next step from here, guys?
Well, that's what we need to decide. The main thing is, well, we were originally planning to go to Silver Springs. However, since every small Karen pretty much fell at once, I don't think that's an option anymore. And then New York is gone. So that's definitely not an option. Hold on, I have to go. What the heck?
Mateo,
Yes.
do we know if people are planning to stay around or are people starting to leave now? Like, is there anything happening?
Oh, your uncle has just anybody who is part of the sept. Your uncle has 100% just started giving out tasks. Man with the plan, Yuri Knietska, is 100% trying to get ahead of all the stuff.
So, for us to figure out where we're going to be most effective, we need to know what's going on around. We know very little other than, like, some of the bigger Karens are the only ones that survived.
I mean, we can go to my uncle and see if there's things that need done if you're just looking for something to help with.
Something I would like to possibly go through. You guys have advanced in your rank. I would like to see if I can advance in mine.
Okay.
You'll need to find a rune.
Need to go.
Do you need help finding one?
You just need another Ahroun
Yeah.
that's higher
Would
ranked
that
than
be
you.
a rank higher than me, correct?
At the very least,
At
it's what you're supposed to look
But
for. You can get harder
it-
ones if you want, but they tend
Yeah.
to rank up their rank up challenges.
The right master can help, though. I mean, that's kind of part of their job. But I can show you the way. We can go.
Me the way.
I mean,
We can go.
you've got several stargazers here. You can go find a stargazer, Ahroun. You can just pick any Ahroun, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not local, so I know you wouldn't really know who's who, so I can.
I would trust your judgment and someone who picked me fair, but would also give me a proper challenge for looking and not just make sure I'm,
Mateo, since I've been here before, would I know any Foster and Ahrouns? Or, Adrian. Foster and Adrian, kind of that area.
You know an Adrian.
Have I seen them here by chance?
Oh yeah, they're here.
Okay. I don't personally know any Fosterns, but I do know an Adrian, which is only 2 ranks up. It's not so bad.
Okay.
It might be a tiny bit more challenging. Are you up for that?
I mean, there's only one way to find out if I am or not.
Or you could just like say hi to somebody and be like, "Hey."
I mean, we can ask first. and-
Looking for a Foster and Ahroun.
Someone's gonna help you. Nobody's been like,
No, yeah,
"Fuck
no-
off, kid."
No one's gonna if you need to find a Foster and Ahroun, I can literally just say I need a Foster and Ahroun, and one will probably come wandering over.
I mean, there might not be one here. It is a grand moot, so it's likely
Yeah.
I was like,
there might not
There's
be.
so many Garo around here.
There
If
is,
you can't
but
find one, there's a big problem.
that's one of 5 auspices. So
But like,
in one of the 5 ranks. I mean,
20%.
it's not.
so. Anyway, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to a right master, try to find a Foster, or are you good with an
I
Adrian?
mean, going to him seems like a smart idea because we have other questions to ask him as well. So I mean, we can. knock
I
out,
mean,
Well,
no.
I mean, you're gonna have to go to him regardless, because
Yeah. So we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone,
Okay, all right.
and we can bring it forth. Whoever you have in mind as somebody as a possibility, or somebody else present the
Sure.
challenge for us.
I'll just turn around and start heading out. Do you start to follow me or no?
I look at Jacob.
Jacob's just staring at you. Then looks over at Alaska. Alaska's wandering off, and then
Sam Cam.
looks back at you. He hasn't said anything to you.
I'm so confused. Derek's looking back and forth, like he's looking between his mom and his dad, separating.
Okay.
Jacob, can Derek go with Liska?
I thought
He's
that was the
asking for-
whole point. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't ever say that he had to ask for permission at a Karen to go wandering around.
So
Okay.
so bye, Derek, bye.
Bye.
Good luck, dude.
I'm gonna just hustle up behind Aliska and be like,
Here for you.
I didn't stop at all.
I know,
Yeah.
you didn't. I know you didn't. That's why I said hustle. Hustle to my step.
Oh God.
We'll go directly to the right master.
Right Master is sitting by the Moon Bridge entrance, and it looks like he's talking to things, but there's nothing around him at all.
That's fine. I'm probably used to that.
Yep.
I'll just Does he even like acknowledge us as we walk up, or?
He does not acknowledge you as you walk up. No.
Okay, I would.
1 second.
What's his name again?
Yes, Aliska.
I would kind of gesture over to the rock. This is my pack mate.
I am. Oh God, I gotta get back into this mode. I am the Rock Stargazer Ahroun of the pack of the Reclaimers.
Clea.
I've come looking for a foster to take a rank challenge. I was wondering if you have any available here.
Was potentially thinking of blah blah blah, who I know is Adrian, but is of the cairn.
Well, blah 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 would probably be quicker, but I believe there's still a few Fosterns floating about. The Wormfoe would know better than I.
Wormfoe would know.
Yeah, I would just say thanks and grab Durok's arm and just heading towards where I last saw the Wormfoe.
I mean, we can go with first one. We don't have to go with Wormfoe.
Are you afraid of the Wormfoe?
Wormfoe's who I think it is, right, Matt?
No.
You don't know who the Wormfoe is?
You've never met the Wormfoe here. You're in a brand new place.
Yeah.
You're in Africa right now.
I was like, what are you thinking?
I was
Right.
thinking Wormfoe of the leader of Ahroun.
Yeah. Oh, the Gorgon?
Gorgon.
No.
No, that Karen fell. She did.
Yeah.
All of them little fuckers died in there?
As far as you know.
As far as we know.
Okay.
A little more reverie there, bud.
Yeah.
That was family.
Okay. Let's just say let's get Wormfoe from the Karen I was started at there was very I don't want to say uncaring because she did, but she was very rough in her teachings. Very scary.
It's a Wormfoe trait. It's how you Ahroun's work, right? And I'll like lightly punch his shoulder.
Yeah. We just
Right.
Yep. 100%.
What we got? What we doing? What we got?
Oh God, the moon.
I was just checking to see what the moon was.
Yeah.
What we got?
Full.
Ooh.
Woo!
Ooh.
Not good.
Fun time.
Oh, it's the greatest mood. It's
Hell yeah.
so much fun it's had.
I'll kind of just stop in my tracks when he does that like little nervous laugh and just be like, "Look, do you wanna go to the first choice, Adrian, or do you want to go to the Wormfoe? What do you want to do? It's your challenge. You gotta pick, bud."
Let's go to Wormfoe.
Okay. I'll just.
I learned first by a Wormfoe. I might as well advance by a Wormfoe.
Do I do the Wormfoe?
As you guys are walking and he says that, you do notice a couple like other gurus' heads kind of like turn, and then they just go back to like whatever they were talking about.
I'll just kind of glare at them for half a second and then just keep walking.
All right, yeah, you know the Wormfoe. You know everybody that your uncle is the boss of.
Okay. Can you give me like a brief synopsis on him?
The brief synopsis of him: he is a silent strider of Adrin rank. His deed name is known as Death Blows.
Lovely.
I'm sorry.
And he's very all business. Like he doesn't like one thing Aliska would know is like he doesn't do like meaningless chit chat. He is just like, what do you want? What do you need? Here's what I need you to do. Go. Don't come back till it's done.
Okay.
Oh boy.
The perfect person to go talk to Derek with.
Here we go, guys.
Where will we find him?
If he's not out with his pack, he would be in the central courtyard holding training sessions for cubs and kinfolk since these are darkened times and everybody needs to be able to defend the Karens. Since
Okay.
there's only 13 of them left in the world.
Okay. I am going to try that first. Is he there?
Yeah, he is right there.
Awesome. I'll just walk up to him. See,
Miss Knietsko.
death blows. How are we?
Sorry. You see,
He just stares at you.
Okay, so this is Duroc.
I am the Rock.
And we would like help in finding a foster in Ahroun. I'll let him introduce himself.
I'm the Rock. Ahroun Stargazer of the Pack of the Reclaimers. And I am seeking someone to advise me and guide me on my challenge for going to the rank of fostering.
In particular, we're looking to see if you know.
Are you looking for someone to advise you, or are you looking for someone to challenge?
Challenge, sir.
Oh,
Glorious. Wonderful. Perfect.
Oh.
Like he yells out something in a language neither of you speak.
Cool.
And about a 6'8" wall of muscle steps forward.
I look completely and entirely unimpressed.
Yep. Like, there you go. Enjoy. He goes back. He goes back to holding drills.
I will mumble under my breath and check about him having a stick up his ass.
He doesn't care what your opinions are. You're not important.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Look.
I've just been a Cleath for 6 years, but I'm super important and haughty for no damn reason.
Someone's jealous. For a Clea, that was still more important.
I believe
Sure.
we can put
Sure.
a
More
stake
important
in
than the
me.
worm foe. There we go.
Big guy's just looking down at Derek. Is like, yes.
I'll nudge Derek and be like, introduce yourself.
I'm Derek, Ahroun Stargazer of the Pack of Reclaimers.
Well met. I am. One second, let me pull a random fucking werewolf name out of my ass. It's like, I am Howls with Fury. Ahroun Fostern of the. You know what? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Roll it.
Exactly. Of the Silver Fang tribe.
Gross.
Gross.
Nobody hears me say gross.
I'll
It's good
take
to meet you.
gross and check underneath my breath. Cause why not?
Liska, behave.
You don't know what she said.
You don't understand Czech?
Oh fuck! I didn't think I didn't hear that part.
You
Yeah.
could probably tell from my tone that it was something derogatory, though.
Yeah, probably.
Supposed to say it with a smile.
Behave a little bit.
Great. This is
For
great.
once.
What can I do for you, friend?
I am here looking for a challenge to go from rank of Clea to Boston.
I'm honored that you would pick the Silver Fangs to assist you and aid you in such an endeavor.
My pack leaders never let me forget about this.
It's okay. You'll come with time that you can't really count on Shadow Lords that much.
Hey, I'm gonna use a gift on him.
Oh God.
I would like to
And
use
it starts.
hidden secrets.
You're trying to use what?
Hidden secrets.
Okay.
Dope.
You know what? This is a terrible combination of a list for me to go.
Also,
But also great.
yeah, right.
So I think I just need one success, but it indicates I learn one of the target's deepest and most embarrassing secrets.
It's a silver fang. He bangs his sister.
Yeah.
Well, I already probably knew
Not
that.
even a
Well,
secret.
But now you know.
But
that.
now you know.
Is it really a secret?
Probably not really, but that's fine.
Purebred.
Right.
I
Do you have something against purebreds, Wolf Boy?
Again, he's
No,
not
he's-
there.
I
love-
know.
The
That's why I
moment
said
me and
Wolf Boy,
Brad
not Jacob.
aren't in the scene, we're right
Yeah.
up there in the box.
That's why I said Wolf Boy, not Jacob.
Go ask him. Come to his
Say it.
face and ask him.
I'll tell him at least I don't have to go to a family reunion to find a date.
So let's go.
No, you just have to rely on your uncle to accomplish anything. Anyways. Your task, should you accept, is there is a nest of banes to the south of town. Dispatch them alone, and you will achieve the rank of Foster. And he turns and walks off.
Wait, before he walks off, does he have anything that looks valuable on him?
It is a silver fang.
He was mid-training with Kinfolk.
Yeah, I know, I
No,
just-
he's not going to have any of his shit on him.
No, he's still fit. All right. And that was to the south, Matt, you said?
He said to the south, yes.
I'll just walk off.
That's the Bane. Kill by self. Save games. I'm gonna just hurriedly walk after Liska.
Yep.
Liska, can you... What was that?
What was?
I'm trying to get a good task here. You're being mean.
Fine task. You can handle that.
I wasn't saying I couldn't. I'm just saying. You don't always have to be or outwardly mean.
Oh Lord.
I could have
No.
punched him in the face and I didn't, so you know.
That would be funny.
Excuse me. Pardon.
Do you have a problem with the way I handle things?
No. I don't think I ever thanked you for standing up for me to Jacob that one time in my hometown.
When did I do that?
When he was ranting and raving and everything. I'll try me, fucking bitch. Oh, sorry. When he was ranting and raving, and you came off and told him to stop treating his pack like shit, or
Yeah.
acting as if we were incapable.
I guess you're right. I did.
And that was honestly directed at me. And whether you know it or not, you stood up for me.
Sure did. But that's okay. You know, I'm sure we can find a way for you to pay me back for that at some point. Later.
I told you though.
I glanced down and it's gonna be like,
You walked into that.
Right into it.
fair.
I'm not there.
You can't ever let a Shadow Lord think that you owe them a debt.
Mm-mm. Or do like I do. Get out ahead of them. Do nice stuff and smile at him and walk away. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Hey Matt, quick question.
Hey, Deadly, quick answer.
Purebred. This is technically a challenge for rank up, but this wouldn't apply, would it?
It would not, no.
Okay.
That applies to things like positional challenges, stuff that's you versus other guru, things like that. This is
It's
completely
against
different.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because such as rank challenges.
Well, depending on the rank challenge. Unfortunately, you're an Ahroun. Most of your rank challenges are going to be go murder this thing.
Yeah, I know. I should have challenged him to combat.
Yeah.
Challenge the other purebred.
Go for it.
Challenge the person who's more purebred than you.
Yeah, the tribe that like it breathes purebred.
Yeah, they have to. They ain't got a choice.
I'm gonna use my purebred die. Well, I'm gonna take your purebred die and add mine.
Right.
Like, oh, we're doing that? You think you're made of special DNA?
Yeah. Like the guy whose family tree is a loop.
It just goes directly down. That's it.
Yep.
It's
Straight
over.
up.
It's just one line.
It's just a trunk.
Ugh.
Yeah, Silverfinger nasty.
On my way to church. My way
It
to
is
freak
mine.
out in the night.
Silverfang or nasty, says the person who says they miss playing their Silverfang.
They also have really good gifts.
They really
They
do.
really do.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They have fantastic gifts.
There's a
Ooh.
reason they're the top tribe.
Mm. Anyway, I will start heading back to the group.
Okay. Deadly, what are you doing?
I'm headed back to the group to let Jacob know about my challenge.
Okay, cool.
That way he just doesn't think I just ditched everybody.
I would have told her. It's fine.
Yeah, I know you would have told him, but like at the same time, would you have?
Who
It's
knows?
a pack mate.
For a cost.
I mean, something like that wouldn't cost much.
You already indebted yourself. You already goofed.
It's all downhill from here.
Yeah.
Oh,
The debts,
downhill.
the debts never go away.
That interest is by the minute.
And what you
Right,
claimed was long ago.
Mhm.
I will say that you guys meet back up. Out on your way back, you notice that the rest of your pack is gathered with a couple of other packs, and it looks like Nelson's about to start telling a story.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Story time.
Hell yeah. All right. Oh, I'm gonna bend you guys' ears for a little bit. I can't do with so much, but I really need to sing the song of mine and my alpha's former Cairn. Well, it was our entire pack's Cairn, but we grew up there. It was nothing crazy, but everybody was there. Everybody looked out for each other. It was what a Cairn should be. Our sep leader, Endless Storm. I want to say it's Shadow Lords get a bit of a bad rap, but you never know. You never know with him. There was never any of the alleged dubiousness or the duplicitousness about it, that it was just, oh, you got to watch out for him to stab you in the back. It was every time you do anything for them, they're just waiting to just capitalize on that and just send you right back down to.
You can proceed. I don't see how that's relevant.
Oh no, it's very relevant. It's fine. I'm singing the praises. He absolutely embodied what a leader should be. Just if you have to lead, you lead from the front, but you make sure that everybody is treated how they should be, correctly, with respect. I'm gonna miss him, and I hope one day I can just maybe visit him again. Just hear some stories, get some of that advice. Oh, our warder struck 3 times. That was a stargazer. That was a stargazer amongst stargazers. Never, never angry. Very just go with it. This is what it is. This is what we have to do. This is for the best for everybody. We have to be careful. Just so calm. Such a delight. Oh, I miss Skeet. I miss Skeet the most. Well, not the most, but he was a good time. He really lived up to his deed name. Just let's get it. That's what he'd say every time. Just the pranks. Oh, the pranks. All right, master. You don't really meet a whole lot of Utena around the middle of New York. But Reads the Stars was always there. Just always ready. Just there to handle whatever it was that needed to be taken care of. Keeping the spirits happy, making sure that Moonbridge was still there. Whew. Oh, our truth catcher. Weigh the scales. I ran into her a few times. I try not to. You try not to get in trouble, but it's a Philodox, you know? You're gonna get in trouble and they're gonna tell you, don't do that. Or if you're gonna do it smart. Just very good advice. Do it smart. Oh, the Gorgon. Or worm foe. The toughest. Speaking of the toughest, my packmate Derek, he knows how tough the Gorgon was. I can't imagine it. I hate to think what managed to bring her down. I don't want to think about what it was. Ooh. Our tail singer. Sing a dang song. Voice of an angel. Well, voice of an angel and a little bit of a possum hitting a trash can with a banjo. But that woman, she had stories. So many stories. I really hope I can get to hear a few more at some point later on, but that's what I'll be aiming for to continue that storytelling tradition. And I know this is a bit of a bummer, but just hang out with me. Just keep it going. We're gonna come through on the other side. I promise you, we'll be fine. Because we gotta sing about the dead parent, Finn. I'll never be able to pay Finn back. It's because of Finn, the veins of Niflheim himself, that my family got out. The others, the kinfolk, got out, got to safety. We found him. We found him when we got back to town. I want to do more, but I can only do so much. You can't do everything. You do what you can. He's the one. I loved them all, but he's the one. He's the one I'm gonna miss the most. Whatever's been going on has been just, you all know, you've seen it. Everything's terrible. Well, it's terrible for now, but storms and rainbows, right? If you want a good rainbow, you got to go through a storm. I know a very recent storm has been the loss of a Karen and the loss of a parent. I need to make sure that hers, I know it will not be forgotten, but Miss Lane, my Philodox's mother, she would, as was relayed to me, I met her a few times. She was a delight. She was a darling of a woman. She was real worried that Lexi would just kind of maybe fritter her life away, but I can't see that happening. I've been with Lexi Lexi's been with us this whole time, and she's been just getting better every day. Just she was already fantastic, and then it's just you shoot for the stars. Like just she's gonna keep being great. She's doing fantastic. So fantastic as well that while I didn't want to impose, she did have a brief meeting with Pegasus, and I knew I was not gonna. That's a story right there. That's amazing story right there. But I'm not.
When you say that, a bunch of ladies, random strangers, kind of like tilt their heads and approach.
I can't speak for the spirits. That's not the gift I was given. That's not the position I was chosen to play. But if you ain't one of Pegasus is chosen, you shut the hell up. And Pegasus was there, guiding, giving that information. I don't know what was told, and I did not pry. That's not my place. But that's something you don't ignore. That's a good omen. That's a sight. That's things that are going to be just wondrous. But once she finished speaking with Pegasus and Pegasus went about their way, we decided we'd do a little thing, commit Miss Lane's body to the earth, back to Gaia, let her go back to her sisters. And that's when it happened. A warmth, just a, like, fire, but it didn't hurt. And they can attest. I'm not Sam Cam. I'm not lying about this. My pack saw this as flaming wings encompassed us. As they come around and they closed in, we were in space, like looking at the Earth from space. Just, I don't know. But we saw it. We saw the Earth, and just from three sides, there were dragons tightening, closing, crushing, cracks forming, light seeping, and then a voice. Hope is not sundered. Wake me, and a new age of harmony shall begin. I don't know what that meant. Not yet. But I know who that was. That was Gaia. Something big is already happening. And we got to figure out what we're going to do. This feels like the apocalypse.
There's like some nodding and some like yes, and general very good acceptance of the story from Nelson.
Yeah.
So much so that a very tall, slender but like wiry woman approaches after the conclusion of the story. The only real note, there's scars going across her face. There's an eye patch over her right eye. When she walks up, she doesn't say anything to Nelson. She just reaches onto her back, pulls out, looks like a large axe, and hands it to him, and then proceeds to just walk. A couple of people following after her.
Thank you.
Brad, you know exactly who that woman was.
Okay.
Okay. What do with this?
Accept it.
Hit the bad guy.
Do you not want it?
This is mine.
I'm not asking for it. I'm asking if you don't want it.
Oh no, I want this.
Oh.
I just don't know what it does. I mean,
Oh,
axe,
fucking
but
God.
You hit people with it. What else?
People you don't like. Not like
I mean,
us.
I know what an axe does.
Oh god.
Then why are
had
you asking?
questions.
Because, guys, we've talked about this. Oh my god.
That was a very
Pick it up. You hit people with it.
that was a very
Yeah.
imposing individual.
How put this that y'all won't. He's wondering if it's a fetish, and therefore has powers other than I hit things.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I know.
Like
I'm
my
just
necklace.
okay with him.
Very fetish.
It's. Hello. Wait. Jacob, this is your thing.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's try to. We'll ask the axe its name because there's no way. In his mind, there's no way the thing doesn't have a name.
The axe does not respond.
Huh. It's not responding.
However, you do know that if it if it does not currently possess a spirit, it is a vessel that very easily would happily house anything.
Yep. It's not responding, so I don't know if there's anything in there. But if it's not currently occupied, you could definitely. You can definitely turn that into a fetish.
It's a nice axe.
Well, hell yeah, then. Add to my inventory.
Brad, you're gonna take 2 bashing.
Okay.
For some reason, we'll say some rocks like fall on your head or something. I don't know. It'll be gone in 10 seconds.
Okay.
but
Yeah.
you
He
can
nicks
thank Chief.
himself with the axe.
Whack.
You can thank Chief for that.
Thanks, Chi.
She did that mid-story, but I wasn't going to interrupt the story. All right, and the pack is all together. People kind of disperse. Nelson gets a lot of like good stories, man. Good game, good game, good game.
Thank you. Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right.
Ooh. Got that out.
I appreciate the things you said about my mom.
I appreciate the Philodox you gave us.
That's so nice.
Say blow smoke. You've been doing fantastic. Just stay out of your own head. You'll be doing great.
Trying.
Mhm.
I'm gonna wander off. By the way, Mateo,
Okay, where are you wandering to?
I'm gonna go find my little Farah friend.
Your boyfriend?
Let's go. Where you going?
It's a mood. I'm gonna go be sociable.
Yep.
Really?
Got him.
Wow.
I won't even respond to that.
Really?
You guys have come together as a pack so hard, real quick.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got jokes. All right, you go to the place where you've been meeting up with Kiva. And this time when you get there, you see the Swords in the Southern Skies, Kiva,
She's back.
and a whole bunch of people that you have not actually seen, that you've seen in passing, but had no idea who they were.
They look like they're like having a meeting.
Kind of. They're definitely talking about something in a language you don't understand. Almost like they're talking in their native language.
I'm gonna go. Are Kiva and Swords of the Sky like beside each other?
Yeah, they're like standing in a circle.
I'm gonna go just stealthily stand between them so as not to like interrupt anybody. And I won't say anything.
Okay.
Please.
Just
You
completely
definitely
along
you
there.
definitely get eyes at you.
That's fine.
Yeah, but like nobody seems to address you or even care that you're there.
That's cool.
It's largely between a woman and Kiva that seem to be doing most of the talking.
I'll kind of just like whisper over to Swords the Sky.
They're deciding if you guys are worth helping or not.
Which way is it leaning?
Not
That's unfortunate.
What a shock.
for you.
That's my point.
Okay, cool. Just making sure you guys usually have a high opinion of yourselves.
Is Kiva leaning?
Kiva's saying it's not time yet.
I just kind of like look at him like,
Okay. Let your cop a feel. You gonna do me like this?
Yeah, and then the chorus is like, the she wants to help. Kiva's saying we shouldn't.
punch Kiva in the arm.
Share that link again.
It's like he takes the hit. He continues his conversation.
Me?
What?
Is he ignoring me?
He's not ignoring you. He's just
In the conversation.
he's just doing something else.
Ugh.
I'll wait until like there's like the tiniest gap, and I'll ask him, well, when the fuck is the time?
When the stars align and all is right.
Fucking never.
A-hole.
Stargazer.
No.
Worse.
No,
He's
that
a
is-
jerk.
that is not true.
So what? You're perfectly fine with me just going off and dying tomorrow because you don't feel like helping us right now?
You're putting a lot of words in my mouth right now.
I'm
Alyssa.
just asking.
No, I would be very distraught if you were to die tomorrow.
Okay, well then it would only make sense then that you guys would want to help us. So why are you fighting against it? And I'll point at the girl that he was talking at. I'd be like, she wants to help us, so why don't you? Because she looks like she'd be less likely to want to help us.
Swinging assumptions.
Do you look at the rest of the group when you're in your little tirade?
Heard none of that.
I'm literally
we-
just looking at him.
Okay, cool. You're really good at the listenings and stuff. Roll me some listens.
Oh yeah, I am very good at that.
You are.
What do you want me to roll for?
Perception, investigation.
Investigation?
Yeah.
You hear a big knife.
Yeah. As like you continue like yelling at him and like your little like and stuff's like you hear weapons being drawn from around you.
Okay. All right.
He doesn't.
Mhm.
He holds up like a small hand and is like, "We're fine. Everything's fine."
I don't even look around. I'm just literally like full attention on this dude.
He finally turns and like looks at you. Do you really believe the state of the Guru Nation is willing to foster in and aid Pharaoh causes?
I think we're working very strongly towards that.
When the stars align, he turns back to his group.
So you're saying when we're willing to help you, you'll be willing to help us?
Given the history of the world, I don't think that's unfair, Aliska.
It's unfair. I'm just asking. I'm just clarifying here.
Yes, yes, 100%. 1000% yes. When your kind, on a majority whole, is willing to accept that you're not the end all be all,
Are you willing to accept that majority as 51%?
that would be a majority.
Fantastic.
Uh,
I'll see what I can do, and I'll just walk off.
One way to find out about them knives.
Conversation continues.
I'm gonna go find my uncle.
Don't tell. Uncle says you guys have to go home. You guys can't play here anymore.
Uncle Yuri. All right. Is anybody else wanting to do anything at the moment?
yes. Jacob, I have gotten my challenge, by the way.
Okay.
I am to go to the south to a nest of Banes and kill them by myself.
I see.
And I just wanted to make sure that you knew that before I left, and thought I'd just abandon pack or anything.
Are you
And that way,
going by yourself?
that is the challenge. So I am going by myself.
No.
No.
You just said the challenge was killing them by yourself.
I mean, that is a true statement, but if you but I don't want anyone to interrupt. And
I'm not gonna interfere with your
Derek,
challenge.
do you think I would interfere in anything other than your death? In your
Yeah.
rank challenge?
Jacob, I don't think you would know.
Okay.
Okay, who?
Oh, excuse me.
Well, you know, Lexi and Fleur don't have the same, didn't start like me with the same mindset. They started in the Guru Nation there, so
What?
I don't know.
I know. I really need you to
There-
re-say
There-
those words. I didn't understand.
They were humans before they went into the Guru Nation.
Okay.
They didn't grow up like you and Nelson did, knowing this and being okay with a lot of things that's harmful.
Oh my god, if you think I wouldn't be happy just watching your ass get kicked, you're super wrong. I just don't want you to die. So, don't die and we're fine.
Okay, Lexi's here to watch me get my ass kicked, I guess.
This
Lexi,
is
you're
your
Probably not.
challenge, Derek. Bring who
Yes.
you want.
We're welcome to watch me not get my ass
Dead
kicked.
Liberty.
If you guys want to.
I mean, to be completely honest, if I may, you'd probably do best with maybe just having myself or perhaps Jacob, somebody who can heal in case things go sideways on you. But
Honestly, kind of
none of us will interfere with your challenge, bro.
Not dude.
I was kind of thinking that someone that could heal would be nice, but I just wasn't 100% sure whether I could, honestly. And I was kind of afraid to ask a question to the big muscle.
I mean, like, if you get so hurt you can't do it, like, you just have to do a different challenge. Or do it again till you succeed. Like, it's not the end of the world.
Derek,
Mm.
I'm gonna need you to Garu up at some point. Unless
I was
someone of
going-
higher rank tells you to shut up, ask your questions. Clarify.
By myself, I mean, I was.
You just
fine.
told me you were scared to ask a question.
I mean, I don't.
That's not an Ahroun thing.
Important. I'm not just an Ahroun, I'm a Stargate. And
Okay, so
I-
being scared to ask
Yeah.
questions is a Stargazer thing. You should tell the Stargazers that because they ask a lot of questions. They should be made aware that they're doing it wrong.
If you want, Nelson, it'd be good to have you there in case something drastically does go wrong. But I'm fine going by myself to prove myself as well.
They have to go along, dude. Whatever I can do to help. We're a pack. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I keep saying about Lexi. You gotta get out of your own head, dude.
What time of day is it right now, Matt?
Morning.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to head out if you are.
Matt,
Yes.
throw him the totem.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anything else for us before we head out? Anybody else want to join up? Jacob, anything from us?
I'd like you to come back alive.
Oh, but given.
Derek, if for whatever reason it does, I doubt it will be. I really doubt it will be. But for whatever reason, it does become too much. There's more there than initially said. Like they said, it's a nest of banes. if other things are there, you do not have to continue fighting the Banes. Come back and inform people that the challenge was not as specified. Yes, as long as it's a nest of Banes, that's fine, but make sure there's stuff you can handle.
Door. I'll go room myself up.
Heck yeah. Oh.
Just so you're clear, guruing yourself up also means knowing when to leave.
I'll also room myself up as well.
Not the werewolf emote, Dolly.
I'm gonna like kind of like look over the side. Let's say this part here. Where am I? Hold on, sorry. I lost my note. Where was that? Oh no. Oh, not God. Oh God. There we go. Much like the Gorgon taught me. Okay, is that somebody else's fire thing?
No, that's the music.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got me too. It got me in the middle of telling that story. Everything got real quiet. I was like,
I'm gonna start walking to the south.
All right.
following.
As soon as he's out of earshot, I'm gonna look over at Jacob like, should we just kind of go in that direction? Like hang back, but like, does anything ever go according to plan for us?
No, it does not.
That is more of a Garu way of life than you know, but
He doesn't see us.
I'll go with you.
all right. We can go, but Floor, Alexi, since he does seem to be somewhat worried about it, I'm just going to say, I'm not intending, I don't think you actually will do this, but I'm just going to reiterate, so no. Let him handle it.
Heck yeah, I'm done with the day off.
All right.
But just in case.
We'll go and start tracking after Duroc and Nelson.
It's not hard to follow him.
Yep.
0 still.
Yep.
And Aliska, I'll say you're coming back from the private rendezvous in time to see your pack kind of venturing off somewhere.
I'm gonna assume that it's for his challenge, and just kind of look at it awkwardly, like, isn't he supposed to be alone? I'll just keep going.
All right, so you're not going with the party?
Mm-mm.
Cool. All right. The other 5 of you that are together.
Mm-hmm.
The OGs.
Well, technically me and Duroc, and then the other 3.
Yeah.
Right. All right, Duroc, you're heading south, out of the Karen, into the town, into the city of Morocco.
Yep. You know, Nelson, I should have asked better directions.
Yeah, probably. What directions were you given?
South.
Oh. Yeah, that's a big area.
Is there any easy way to track Banes?
They're normally in the Umbra, and they normally smell terrible.
Okay. I'm gonna stop for a second. Do I hear? Is there like a river running water near me?
Nope.
So we should have just walked off. Should have just won the Umbra first, eh?
What you mean? You know we can kind of do that wherever, right? You just need something reflective.
Yeah, but I don't have a mirror on me and there's no water.
Let's take my phone and just bounce some sunlight directly into Derek's face.
Oh. Yeah. I haven't really been trying not to look at my phone too much right now. But
Fair.
For a good reason.
Are we in an area where it's like still heavy guru?
Veil safe, yes.
Okay. Want to make sure. Where are we? Middle of the human city. Well, here we go.
Right in the middle of the marketplace.
Later, nerds. I'm a werewolf.
Surprise!
Guru Nation.
Whatever you do, don't go half a mile north.
So
Definitely not more. Definitely not more werewolves there.
And other stuff.
Oh.
Derek.
Well, shall we then?
Give me gnosis rolls. Diff 6. Hey.
2 successes.
Do. Diff 6. 4.
Hey. Good job, boys.
Yeah.
Hop over into the Umbra.
How's it looking?
Way less populated than the mortal world, than the physical world, I should say. There are many a spirit around here. There's air, there's stone and earth, there's some bums. You know, don't think you've ever seen a bum spirit before.
Nope.
What?
Bones.
Bums.
Homeless vagrants.
Okay.
What
That's what I'm thinking. I was just trying to think of I don't remember reading that as a spirit in the book, so I was really confused.
Oh yeah.
Everything's a spirit.
Everything.
Alright. That took him longer than I expected.
We can change the music. That's right.
Well, we're in the Umbra, I might as well change myself here now. Then seem like it cause any problems. I would like to change it to a Rhinos.
Okay, roll your shift.
One success.
You're in Glabra.
Yeah.
Must be the nerves.
It's all good.
Let's go. One more time. Two successes.
There you go.
There you go.
Chronos.
Hey, look at you.
All right.
Well,
Smell like rotten eggs, don't they?
Sam Cam.
Yeah.
They smell bad and it kind of varies, but rotten eggs ain't a bad start.
I'm gonna put my nose up and see if I can smell anything that smells rotten, bad.
Okay. That'll be perception survival.
I haven't done this before. That's weird. Perception, survival.
There should be one on your sheet.
Nope. Can't forget.
Oh yeah, it is right there.
Yeah,
Tracking.
survival, tracking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh,
It's back the way you
boy.
came.
I'm gonna blame it on my mix morph. I kept a human nose for some reason, you know.
Something bad smells to the north of you.
It's not to the south though. Well, Nelson, something smells bad in the north, but I don't think we went past where we need to go. So let's continue south.
Oh, way to stay on task. Good job. We'll kiss both thumbs up. And we're also going to do a quick tracking. 1.
You don't smell anything that would count as off or bad.
Yeah. I'm not getting anything around here. Not yet. Should head a little bit further south.
Why did that move? Okay, there it goes.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna continue heading south.
Actually,
All right.
before we head further south, I'm gonna stop and turn to a bum spirit.
Okay.
Excuse me, friend.
Hands cupped together, slowly raise up towards you.
I know what this is. We're gonna nose boopanosis. Hey, we're looking for some bad spirits. You know anything like further south from here? Have you seen anything?
We hear stories out in the oasis.
What kind of stories?
Bad spirits.
On the oasis. Is it lots of bad spirits?
I wouldn't know. The ones that go looking into it never come back.
Oh. That is unfortunate.
Well, let this be known that you'll be talking to someone who will be coming back. And thank you for your information.
You're welcome.
Yeah. More south. Oasis.
All right. Real quick, the other 3 that were following, what are you guys doing?
Crossing over.
Okay.
After, like, give them a little bit after they've crossed over. And then...
Okay.
There we go. Hey.
Hey. Anybody else who was crossing over? Roll hypnosis, difficulty 6.
Just like, no one went with me. They just...
Right.
I was expecting to fail.
I suddenly don't care anymore later.
Oh, gonna go shopping.
Ooh,
Oh,
stuff.
it requires effort.
So advantages tab there. Hey, she
There it is. Hey.
Hell yeah.
I found it. I did the thing where I popped my thing out again and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working and it was on the other screen again.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, stupid heat being on because it's cold outside.
Couldn't be me. Turn my AC off in like August. I have been
Just
chilling.
switch rooms, it's freezing.
So what?
Just switch rooms, it's freezing in here.
It is way too fucking hot in here.
Mm.
Alright, cool.
My hotel, my first day, didn't have heat, and I woke up to it being like 55 degrees.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That sounds great.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Hence why I'm over here in a sweatshirt.
Hey.
All right, you guys all cross over successfully. You're still very able to keep track of Nelson and Derek. They're not taking any efforts to be stealthy or anything, so that is
Not
fine. And Aliska, what are you doing?
I told you I'm gonna go find my uncle.
Right. Uncle's a bit busy.
Doing what?
Oh, you know, it's almost like all the tribal counselors are here at his fucking cairn.
Okay, that's cool. Are they all together?
Are they all together? No.
Is a bunch of them together?
There is about 4 of them together.
With my uncle?
With your uncle. Your uncle would be one of the 4, yes.
Okay. I am going to
Oh, there's a carrot. Ooh.
Care package redeemed. Did I miss a care package redeemed?
Was that the
I
axe?
saw the brick. Oh,
There's a
care specific. Aliska needs a big knife. Okay, cool. We'll deal with that in a bit.
Great. Can I go like relatively far-ish as far as I know that my whisper catching works?
Your aunt's not even letting you in the room.
Okay, well, can't I hear from outside of the room with whisper catching?
Sure.
I'll spend a willpower for that. Okay. I just want to listen in to their conversation.
They're largely talking about tribal counselors stuff, defenses, what things we should have at our cairns, so on and so forth, etc.
And my aunt's,
Batten down the hatches.
my aunt's outside of the room.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask her if there's been any movement towards working with the Farah.
Probably not. You know, we have to work on working together. Us.
I mean, while I get what you're saying, the Farah are currently debating on if they want to help us, and in order for them to be willing to help us, I think we have to be willing to work with them. So I feel like that's kind of important considering, apocalypse.
There are a lot of things that are important right now, Aliska.
I agree, but the more troops we have, the better.
Boyfriend is ignoring me.
I will not be ignored. Aliska, I know you're just trying to help. But those things are a bit above your station.
I'm saying that they're not.
Mm-hmm.
But clearly, things are a bit in disarray right now.
Clearly. You know what adds more disarray?
Sure you're gonna tell me.
Lack of focus and being pulled even further in different directions.
So are we just gonna completely ignore this opportunity then because there's other things that we're deeming more important?
I'm pretty positive the safety of the Guru Nation is more important than the 12 Farah that are here at the cairn right now.
But they're part of that safety.
Aliska, it is neither my place or your place to dictate what the Guru Nation is going to do.
Dictating anything here. But I can ask questions.
You can't ask questions when he's not in a meeting with other tribal council.
I'm just saying. I'm asking you questions right now. I'm not barging in there.
Back in the Umbra.
Sounds like a conversation happening over there that's reminiscent between Jacob and Dara.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
Nelson, Derek, what are you doing?
We're still walking. Would I be able to mix morph my nose into a snout of a wolf?
Sure.
They have an easier time for like.
I'm aware. I know what
Mhm.
you're doing.
Okay,
Mhm.
all right. All right. You put your hand in your head, so I was just curious.
Hey,
Difficulty is 6 normally. Not there, but that's Jesus Christ with dice.
Cool. Your Krynos snout is now even more wolf snout.
Um,
yeah.
and then I would like to give one. Like, I'm assuming we walked a pretty good distance, and so I'm gonna try to give it a good sniff and see where the bad boys are. There we go.
You don't smell
2
any bad
successes.
guys.
I mean, walking not gonna get there any faster, so I'm just gonna go into a light jog.
Nelson, you just providing moral support at this point.
Oh, yeah. Songs, snacks,
Snacks.
everything else that I can't do because I don't have human hands.
Oh yeah, I forget.
He can't, he's stuck.
Just carrying a bag of trail mix in my mouth. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
He just got it chipmunked in one corner. He just rolls a little bit out into
Blah.
his...
Got some big league chew while we were back there.
I forgot about that. Oh god.
A fucking dire wolf with just a big puff out chew.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do like a light jog for this off until I can.
You've got a ways to go to get south of Morocco.
Yeah.
Lexi, Jacob, Floor, you guys still just following?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Yep.
All right. Aliska.
Yes.
You and your aunt continue to trade philosophical debate over stuff. Pretty much she always deflects to, that's not our place to decide. Pretty much every time.
I'll just end up leaving. Tell her to, I will ask her to have my uncle contact me when he's done with his meeting. Or when he's free, rather.
She will pass along that you really want to talk to him about the Pharaoh.
Yep, that's fine. And I will return to the fair.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and speed things up. You guys make it out of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There are vast desert wastes all about you.
This now matches that bum spirits you were talking to.
It's a oasis.
Yep.
Dims is in
Give a
deserts.
giant sniff. Oh, I forgot to change the difficulty. Oh well, it didn't matter anyway. So, 1 success.
You still smell nothing.
The fuck.
The other three that are falling behind would hear a Dirac the fuck.
Get a chance to fucking fight something and nothing here.
Also one.
Also nothing.
Yeah, well.
Well, let's continue more into the barren desert of doom here.
We can't get overzealous. This is a desert. Deserts will F you up.
uh, you know, power walking kind of situation, but alert at the same time.
Power walking Krynos through the desert in the Umbra. Got it.
Keep in step.
I start moving a little faster. I want to I want to see if Derek even looks like he knows where he's going.
I mean, Derek is moving with purpose, and it's definitely moving in a direction.
Okay.
Steady
But as far as does he know exactly where he's going? Probably not. But it's with purpose.
Yeah.
The three that are lagging behind, roll me perception investigations. Should just be the investigation button on your sheet.
Difficulty 6.
Yep.
Oh, well, hold on. Well, then I got 2 successes. I don't know why it was set to 8. Okay.
Mine was 2. I don't remember why.
It's like, whoa.
Oh, wait a minute.
There is a straight up falcon kind of like in the air, like behind you guys. Seems to also just be following Derek.
Okay.
I'll just kind of point. Keep moving.
Yeah, they got their
Charm is here.
they keep track.
Look at her butt. Look at it.
Look at it.
Look at it.
Behold the booty.
You'd be surprised. Some people try to say, "Oh, we passed. I passed the test. I didn't fight with other people."
Oh my god. I don't even want to know what happens if you lie.
Oh.
It's
You know how you can gain renown?
you can lose it.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
I don't even like camping. I can't.
Well, let's put it this. You know, he's trying to rank up. Some people don't. Some people go the other way.
Whoops.
Your actions have consequences, all of them.
Yeah, I've noticed.
All right, Tarak. You're a couple miles south of the city now. It's
Yep.
still just a whole lot of desert.
Nelson, should I go back and ask for directions?
Maybe. What? We're already out here.
We are.
Sniffity sniff. 2.
3.
Hey.
Nothing.
Damn.
This may be a stupid option, Nelson. Can I attract Banes?
I feel like you can do that, but I don't know if you can do that.
Or Banes can be attracted, but you don't know if it's in my wheelhouse. Got it. Okay.
Next thing I know that attracted Bane spirits was that cleansing ritual.
Yeah, not me.
Mm. recoup, better info, try again.
How long has it been, Matt?
You've been out for about like an hour.
It's only been an hour.
Mhm.
And we've been light jog at most.
I'm getting nothing.
Yes, but if a nest of Banes is within an hour of a walk of a cairn, you would think that would be taken care of sooner than later.
He said south, and this is a very, very big continent.
It is. Let's go. I'm about to start again. Just nice little light power walk, almost jog, but alert.
The rest of you?
I can't. He's like, Jacob's just like, it's been an hour, and he's just walking in a straight line. All right. This is,
Let him do his thing.
I mean, yeah,
The
But-
McDonald's French fries.
I'm down for a stroll.
yeah, but
You know what I do?
Walk.
the thing is, he doesn't have to do his thing right now. He has to get to the place to do his thing. His entire his challenge, as he said to us, was to wipe out a nest by himself.
Absolutely. We can help him find it. But it seemed important for him to do it himself. To him. Like, obviously we don't care.
All right,
But it seemed important to him.
I don't care.
very well. I'll let him make his own mistakes. Specifically told him to ask questions before he even left.
I don't know why you thought he'd listen.
I'm hoping one day the lesson will get through.
Yeah, I don't think it will, but good luck.
Then he'll be
He
a
still doesn't know what
Cleath
he doesn't
forever.
know. He'll learn to ask questions next time. We're always learning. Like, I'm always learning.
I don't know that he ever learns much.
Nobody has any.
He's learned a little bit.
Right? I'm still here. I still believe in him.
He's learned a little bit.
Oh, that's really nice of you to say, Jacob. Counselor.
All right, Aliska,
Yes,
you went back to the Pharaoh.
Yep.
The group has all gone different ways. Kiva is still sitting in the shade in the trees. Well, no, he's actually sitting in the sun in the trees.
He's sitting like on a tree branch.
Yep, he's sitting up in the trees. Straight up basking in the sun.
Can I reach the branch that he's on?
Yep.
I'm gonna grab it and shake it a little.
Yes. Are you still mad at me?
Thank you.
Not me? Because it seemed like you were mad at me.
I was just mad in general.
How are you today?
You know, it's been a day, but it's fine. How has your day been aside from, you know, the whole grew?
I haven't screwed a single guru.
That's not what I meant at all, and you know it.
Sly smile down at you.
Not okay. Anyway, you didn't answer the question.
My day's going fine.
So I don't really have like a whole lot of say when it comes to the Gru Nation stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of a little bit my own fault, but a lot of it the Gru Nation's fault. But like, so that said, if worse comes to worse, you know.
You're gonna leave the Guru Nation?
No, I'm not saying that. No. I just want to know
Woo!
if I could rely on you. Even if you're not willing to, stick up for the Gru Nation as a whole, just maybe like.
In what regards? In what regards, Aliska?
I don't know, any? Does there have to be like
Any
a
regard.
specific?
Okay. To what extent?
Well, I mean, I'm not asking you to lay your life down on the line for me here. Just, I just want to know if you'd have my back. That's it.
I think that's a little situational, don't you?
Okay, and describe to me a situation in which you would not.
You asked me to kill your uncle.
I obviously wouldn't do that.
Well, I mean, you
And that's
literally
not
came
having my
here.
back.
You literally came here saying that you don't have the power to do anything. If you take out, those higher than you, then you get to be in charge.
Okay, but I wouldn't.
It's called basic assassination. I know a few, but no, I would not attack
But that's not
leaders of the nation.
That's not having my back. That's doing me something that I'd be asking a favor of you. No, I just mean like.
Aliska, you're a Shadow Lord. You speak in double meaning. It's like a native language for your tribe.
I don't feel like you're one to talk here.
I am quizzical.
It's charming. It's different.
Quizzical.
Have a British charm.
You're
quizzical. There's a bit of whimsy to me. I've been told.
Break the branch.
So you're whimsy, but I'm what, manipulative? Like how
you said it, not me.
Not you, your tribe.
I feel like this is the like a pot calling the kettle black kind of situation, though.
You don't even know what I am. You thought I was a Korax.
At this point, I don't know if it matters what you are so much as the fact that I kind of know a bit about.
I at least have informed opinions. You don't even know what I am.
Well, then tell me.
No. Find out.
How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. Be a ragabash.
Oh, that no was just great. No.
Right.
You say that like you want me to find out.
Do you want to find out?
That's not what I'm stating here. That's not the point.
But that's what I'm asking.
Do you want me to find out?
Sam Cam. Every time you come back, making some kind of silly ass face. Every damn time.
I try to be different every time too. Gotta keep it fun.
Do you?
You know what?
Yes.
I do want you to find out because it matters to you. So I want you to have what you care about.
What a backwards ass way to say yes.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me all this time to go find out what the fuck you are when you could just tell me.
Satisfaction brings it back.
How?
He closes his eyes again.
Are you a
Just
cat?
Pierce off screen.
Worst. Not the worst. Just terrible.
Are you a cat?
Do I look like a cat?
You don't look like any fucking animal.
Keelan, I'm here to waste your time.
Back to the other group.
Mm.
Amazing. Enjoy your French fries, Dolly. This entire everything is just revenge against Dolly at this point.
It really is.
Like, I'm not going to answer any of your fucking questions.
Look, I answered
Suck
questions.
it.
I answered questions, just not directly.
Huh. Interesting.
Weird.
Hmm.
Sounds kind of familiar.
Yeah.
A whole lot of that just happened. All right. It's been about another 30 minutes.
Sniff the sniff.
1. Jesus.
5 successes.
One second, let me look at your sheet.
So I didn't change the difficulty down.
No, you're fine.
Well, that's more than 5 successes then.
Yeah, that would be 6 successes.
You smell something different, but it doesn't necessarily smell bad.
Where is it coming from?
You know. From the south. Other 3. Jacob, it's now been an hour and a half.
Just, you know what? On my own personal knowledge, not to tell Derek or anything. just seeing if I sense anything around. I can't remember how far that is, but
Check your DMs.
okay.
It's funny because that is exactly what I was checking Derek's sheet for to see if he had that or not.
Nah.
Uh,
Oof.
Nope, never mind.
Ooh. Ooh.
My goodness, awareness doesn't exist in this system.
Man. Right? Ugh.
The hawk and the umbra lets out a screech.
What was that? What was a hawk? It was a falcon.
I'm sorry, Falcon. Although we both caught that at the same time. It was like, wait, I meant Falcon.
Falcon, yeah. Specific.
My bad. It's important.
Okay.
Ah.
Glance up at the falcon.
It's just making noise.
Okay.
Falcons.
Being a bird. And Nelson, as
Sure.
you're like looking around, because what was that? It's like you see the rest of your pack like a little bit back behind you, except for Aliska.
Nah.
I'm assuming I heard the hawk too.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
With your 5 successes, yes.
6, technically.
6 successes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Huh.
Uh,
Are Falcons. Like, I know they can fly, but would Falcons be like around here? I don't think. Like, I remember seeing a crow. I don't think I've seen a falcon around here.
I'm gonna
In the Umbra.
take.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying this
I'm
out
gonna
loud.
look up and put my arm, like, if it wanted to land momentarily.
It does not make any motion towards landing on you.
Cool, cool. At least I got that out of the way. I think.
It flies more indignantly now.
Oh, I know that flying.
How dare, peasant.
You're not worthy.
Some smug flying up there.
Sorry.
How dare.
It's a totem spirit.
Excuse me. Sorry, I had a burp that was coming up there. Oh, right.
Falcons are like how the Shadow Lords are with crows. Who gave you your challenge?
Oh god, I can't remember the name. Howl.
It was
That's
Howls of Fury, was it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Howl Fury. Howling
with,
Fury.
Howls with fury.
Yeah.
Death Blows was the other guy. No, I was like, oh god, no.
Death Blows was the worm foe, yes.
Yep.
You know what tribe Howls of Fury was?
I honestly don't remember. You stated it. And
You
I
could
don't
you
know.
could roll intelligence.
Okay. Intelligence is 1. Anything else with intelligence, or just straight up intelligence?
Nope, just straight up intelligence.
Dry intelligence for remembering.
Cool.
Believe in you.
Cool. 6.
Silver Fang.
Yeah. It's coming back to me now. Yes. Aliska put up a real fit about it. Silver Fang.
Oh. Okay. We're probably making sure you don't cheat.
Why? What is up with people saying it like that?
What? Saying what
It's
like
Silver
what?
Fang. What's wrong with Silver Fangs?
Nothing's wrong with Silver Fangs.
I look at the talk and I'm like, you're right, Nelson. Nothing is wrong with them.
Oh, what's wrong with silver?
Oh,
Nothing's wrong.
I'm
with
Not a thing.
Not a single thing.
Such
Nobody's got lists.
It's an amazing tribe.
Fantastic.
There's a
Veritable
reason.
kings.
There's a reason they're at the top.
Veritable kings and queens of the Garou Nation, they are.
Not a single flaw among them.
Nothing. Perhaps they're too good at ruling, if such a thing was possible. Nelson's demeanor has changed.
Yes.
He is blankly hippo staring ahead.
Well, I smelled something this way. It's not necessarily bad. It's just different.
Oh.
So I'm going to power walk in that direction of the different smell.
Okay.
But kind of like keep my nose up to see if it gets stronger, and then like be more.
It is getting stronger.
What is the consequences besides having better smell for my nose being partially shifted? Any stat changes at all?
No,
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I got you. It lowers the difficulty of your perception rolls.
Okay, cool. Would I be able to gauge how far away it is? Perhaps? Or no?
About a mile.
About a mile? Okay. I'm going to get what I assume is a half mile to 3/4 mile, then I'm going to start being stealth.
All right, roll me a dex stealth.
Stealth.
Dex and stealth.
And because I don't have anything in it, but I have my jack of all trades, just doesn't. I don't get take negative. Just straight up.
Correct. Your difficulty is 6.
Okay, cool.
Because of that sweet Mary.
2 successes.
Hey, all right. You sneaking. Nelson, are you sneaking?
We have dropped back. We are also sneaking. We're putting some distance.
Okay.
Stealth.
Oh,
Don't mind
God,
me,
no.
Derek. I'll be back here.
We got this, man.
I believe in you.
You can audibly hear my eyes roll.
You're coming up on an oasis. There's a small body of water, a couple of trees, and a hole that looks like it goes down into the earth.
If I sharpen my claws now, would they stay sharp for when I go into the hole in the earth?
Sure, but what are you going to sharpen them on? It's nothing but desert and sand.
Is there a tree in the oasis?
There is.
That's where I'm gonna. If I make it there without fighting, that's where I'm gonna sharpen.
All right, you make it there without fighting.
Or is there anything odd up here besides the hole?
Nope.
Doom. Okay, I'm gonna sharpen my claw. But if I sharpen my claws
what
up
the
here-
fuck? What the fuck?
What?
What are you doing?
The tree turns to face you.
Umbra! Spirits!
Saw that
I
coming.
backed up for a second.
I saw this coming.
Sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh my God.
He clawed me. He clawed me. Do you see that? Yo, he straight up just clawed him. One of the other trees turns to face you.
Are my claws sharp?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll mark that rage point.
Ooh.
I'm greatly sorry. I'm gonna offer 1 gnosis.
Okay.
To this
You have it to spare.
Yes. I have 2 left.
Okay.
I have 2 left. I don't use gnosis for
Oh,
anything.
man.
So I love you and I believe in you. You go nuts, I'm leaving.
Like, I'm just so used to not. I am sorry.
I love you and believe in you, but if you go nuts, I'm leaving. Oh.
I am truly
Another hawk.
sorry about
Another
that.
hawk screech.
Truly sorry about that, tree spirit.
Oh man. I'm sorry if I like offended you or something. You've got to claw me.
Oh, okay. I don't think I hear it. I wanted to know if I could hear what was going on.
No, you cannot.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look at the hole.
There's a path leading down into the earth.
Okay, I don't think they just jump in it. Sweet. Oh. I'm going to stealthily walk down the pathway leading into the doom hole.
Cool. Nelson, what do you do?
Oh, we are following and apologizing to the tree as we go back. I'm so sorry. He's not good at this part.
All right. Lexi, Jacob, Flair. Jacob, go ahead and give me a lore spirits real quick.
Mm. Jesus.
If this place was corrupt, these normal ass spirits definitely wouldn't be behaving normally.
Yeah. Oh, what is he doing?
He thinks he's
Durak.
gonna go fight stuff.
Durak, you get to the bottom of the path, and there is, it looks like a set of like waystones with each, just like on the combat map, how there's like one of each symbol of the moon phase.
Mhm.
Each of the 5 stones has one of those carvings on it.
This doesn't seem to be Bane.
Nope.
I'm at the bottom of the hole.
Yep, you're at the end of the path.
And nothing else besides those stones.
But just those stones.
I have lore near Umbra.
No,
Can I roll that
Nelson?
Sure.
before we go any further? Let's see. Is it knucklehead time? Oh, almost knucklehead time.
Almost.
What are we trying to lure?
Uh, we haven't smelled any banes.
Nope.
We smelled things weird. We've come down into this thing where the thing was talking about the bad spirits and the oasis, and we find waystones with just their carvings. None of this feels like Bane's.
No.
None of this seems like a Bane situation. I point that out.
What are
And
these stones used?
we have just crested 2 hours. We're going to take a quick 6-minute bathroom break. Be back at 10:30.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We'll be right back. And we're going back now. Welcome back.
Okay. All right, good. Because I can perform that from anything except for Primal. So.
And that's 10:30.
Hi.
Hey, perfect timing. All right.
Also here.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, wait. I'm looking at your stream. Like, why is my chair empty? And then we realized that was not my chair.
That's Nelson's share. It's because Dolly turned off her camera while she's there.
Yeah.
You gotta wait for that to turn back on so we go to the right places.
Like, I know I'm here. Why am I not here?
Like, what?
Hey.
How am I not in my chair?
That's what I was so confused. I'm like, is my OBS
All right.
fucking up?
Jumping back to Aliska.
Okay. Can I use hidden secrets?
Yeah. Nothing stopping you from
Okay. Well, oh.
it. The problem is the verbiage of the gift that specifically says embarrassing.
Deepest and most embarrassing secrets.
Right. The problem is this NPC, with the way that he's fully ridden by White Wolf, not me, doesn't have those kinds of details.
I mean, I guess it just has to be like a deep secret if you'd prefer.
It says deep and embarrassing for blackmail purposes.
Yeah.
That is the words of the power. He's homeless.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for the Korak. The Koraks.
Okay. Well,
Which I
you know one of his homes.
Is he there?
Nope. You don't even catch a scent of him. It's like he hasn't been there since he maybe probably told you about it.
Can I roll tracking to try to find him? Because I know he was at that meeting area. I'll go back to that area and try to track him from there.
Okay. You track him all the way back to the same food stand you first encountered him at.
Okay. Dope.
He is there, slurping, food onto bread, everything.
Buddy.
Hi.
Hi. I was hoping you could provide me with a little bit of information. Nothing crazy. I just want to know what type of Farah Kiva is.
Spend some willpower? I don't know.
I'm gonna use hidden secret on him too.
Okay.
Oh no.
He was kicked out of his flock and has been alone and is known to be the weakest of Koraxes from his family line. And everyone mocks him and picks on the run. The tiniest egg, his family refers to him as.
Oh no. Oh no. Gotta save.
Oh no, I'm sad.
Oh.
Aw.
Make fun of him for it, Shadow Lord.
Yeah. Go for it.
Exploit his weakness, Shadow
Exploit his
Lord.
weakness.
Do it.
I'm gonna instead use persuasion.
Someone's real happy.
Oh my goodness.
And I say, look, I know that sometimes it's hard to, feel like you're giving away information that might be critical, but you know I'm kind of close to Kiva. I wouldn't use it nefariously.
Then why aren't you asking Kiva?
I did, but he can be secretive and stuff. And he told me that he wants me to find out, but he doesn't want to directly tell me. But I know you, and you're great at information. And
You're just trying to use me.
No.
You're trying to get me in trouble.
What you say was Jesse?
never try to get you in trouble. I won't even tell him how I found out. He wants me to find out, so he knows I will. But he doesn't have to know how.
Sam Cam.
Yeah.
He spends another point of willpower. Can't.
Sure you can. You absolutely can. I mean, I know you probably have gotten made fun of in the past, and you might have a chip on your shoulder, and I get that, but I've had that same problem in my life too. But I came to you because I know that you're one of the best people out there that I've met for information gathering. And
Hey.
We just met yesterday.
Say it. So you're one of the
But
good ones.
I already know. I can already tell. I'm good at analyzing people like that. I can already tell.
One second. Because Matt's blanking on the phone. Never mind. Matt just remembered it the second he started typing.
All it takes.
Kiva, and Kasasi have trusted me, and they have given me purpose in my life, and I will not betray them.
Betraying him at all. I don't know what you mean. I'm not going to use that information for anything nefarious. He told me to go find out. He told me to go. He told me he wants me to know. He just wants me to find out through a different means, right? And so my first thought was to come to you because I know you're that smart and you're that resourceful and that you are able to find things out. So of course you would know.
This is probably not going to work. But Dolly, roll me charisma or roll me perception empathy.
Please.
Perception empathy?
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly, Lunatel. Exactly. Dang.
Go ahead and re-roll your 10, just to be super sure. Cool. He, in pure desperation, does a, what's that over there? And you don't buy it for a second.
I'm gonna reach out and just like touch his shoulder.
Please don't kill me.
I know we just met, but I feel like you're somebody I can trust.
You shouldn't. I'm not part of your nation.
That's fine. I'm fighting to have you guys accepted around the Guru Nation.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were going to say in, and I'm just like, no.
Right?
Oh, no. I know you wouldn't want to be in the Guru Nation. That's fine.
Absolutely not. You guys eat us.
I don't.
You guys.
That's a rude and very broad term.
I'm sorry, I'm just a dumb bird. Can't keep my beak shut.
I mean, clearly you can.
Right?
I don't know why people would say that about you, because you do. I mean... But... Again, I'm telling you, I would never use that information for nefarious purposes.
I'm not gonna give up, Kiva.
What?
No,
What?
I'm his wingman.
What? What do you think I could feasibly do with this information negatively?
There's a lot of things.
Like what?
I mean, you could be lying to me right now
About what?
about him wanting you to know.
You want to go ask him?
Sure. Like he'll go to
Okay.
stand up.
But you have to promise to come right back once you get your answer.
It's a 2-word monkey wrench that could be thrown right now.
I will totally do that. He just double botched on lying to you, by the way.
You can tell he is lying.
He also is glad about the silver fang.
I'm gonna roll intimidation to look him in the eye and say, "I know you will." Well,
We're on the same page, and he will slowly slide out from your hand.
I'll let him go. I will wait all of like
Wow, beautiful.
10 minutes for him, by the way.
Cool. He goes off, and you know the path to get to Kiva, like the direct path. He goes towards it, and then just goes past it and just keeps walking.
Fucking bird.
Wow.
How dare he have loyalty to someone that isn't me, the
Fucking
Duchess
bird.
of the Shadow Lords.
Why won't he take my word for it?
Oh, beautiful. All right, back to the other five.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. This smells fine, which doesn't smell right. Like we've been face full on Banes. We know how that goes. Like they're not like subtle.
Oases are usually illusions in the stories. Could this be a trick of some sort?
Maybe. I don't know, because apparently all the stories I've heard are just cartoons and Disney movies.
Straight up
Usually
Looney Tunes
truth
shit
in
up in
some
here.
Yeah.
There's usually truths in some of those stories somewhere.
Yeah.
Do you know what these are exactly? Like
What? These
waystones with these runes.
What are the runes? I look at the waystones.
There are 5 stones stacked on top of each other, and they go in a full lunar cycle. There's crescent, or there's new, crescent, half, gibbous, full.
Gotcha. These are moon phases.
Yeah.
Oh, these are auspices.
Yeah.
That's more confusing. I'm feeling kind of weird in this cave. Can we head back out for a second?
Sure.
Thank you. I have a thing.
Yeah, you guys head back up. The rest of your pack is caught up with you, minus Aliska.
Hey guys. Yeah, there's a cat. Oh, there's a waystone with auspices carved into it. And none of this feels like corrupted. None of this makes sense.
Weird. Anyway.
That bum had lied? Did somebody lie? Did the Silver Fangs lie? No.
Do Silver Fangs typically lie?
I look up for the falcon.
You don't see a falcon flying in the sky.
Just that. Everybody lies. Nobody lies any more than anybody else.
Words matter.
Yeah. And I said, bitch. Nah. But I don't know. Everything about this feels weird. Like, not like super dangerous weird, just I don't want to say wild goose weird, but I don't smell any Banes. I haven't smelled any Banes around here. That bum said there was weird stuff at the Oasis. Like, I don't.
He's not wrong. It was weird.
You kind of attacked that tree. It's not weird. It's just really, really rude.
I meant down there.
So rude. So rude.
Why
It's
did you
not the
attack a
tree,
tree?
not the tree that you clawed, but one of the other trees. Just full on peanut galleries with Nelson.
I have more claws.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna attack
Did
the
you see some of
Oasis.
the fight?
No, I'm not gonna attack the Oasis.
No.
I forgot. I didn't want to attack the first. Forgot. Okay.
It happens, dude. You gotta just keep your focus. But yeah, outside of like we haven't gone further into that cave, but the waystones with the auspices is just
Matt,
Not really
was
a
there
spooky.
like further into the cave past the stones? Or
No,
was it literally just
it
going down
was
there?
dead ends at the waystones.
So, like, are you sure you went the right direction?
South.
South is a lot.
south is a lot.
South does kind of cover a lot, but again, it wasn't southeast or southwest, so it doesn't cover that much.
I mean, like, to be honest, if we keep walking south enough, we're gonna come across something to fight.
Yeah. Spirit I talked to did say there was something weird about this oasis. People that or spirits that came out this way didn't come back.
I
Really?
want to try something.
Okay, what do you want to try?
I was talking to Pat for that one.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I've had visions before meditating. I kind of want to go down there and meditate for a quick second to see if anything comes to me. It seems like a spot that possibly is either holy or unholy or used to be used in some kind of, rite or something.
Well,
I mean,
I mean,
you
like,
know more
nothing
on that
means
one than I
nothing
would,
around
but
here.
You see a dude
This is
dressed
an
in all
odd
black with
spot.
a
That's
sword,
not
don't
even
attack
an
him.
odder spot. I'm gonna walk back down, sit in the middle of all the waystones, and kind of go
Okay.
to a meditative point.
You meditate.
How you guys doing? How we feeling?
You said you came this way because you were told by a spirit that other spirits disappear coming to this place.
Yeah.
Did you ask the spirits here about it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Kind of want to give that one a little bit of time because the first thing Derek did was claws. So
Mm.
Yeah, but
he did offer some gnosis. So he's learned that. Got that going for him, which is great.
I mean, I guess if he wants our help, we'll ask. In the meantime, I'll just hang out with you guys.
He'll assist with the challenge, but we'll do everything for him.
All right. So you are attempting to meditate,
Yep.
Eric? And
Yep.
Darak? All right. Roll me 2d10 real quick.
2 and a 3.
No visions come to you. No voices whisper on the air to you. Good night, Leanne.
Night.
night.
I don't know. Must be broken.
Okay. I can't remember. Can we tell if there's something on, if there are people on the other side of the in the?
I believe so, yes.
Because otherwise it'd be real hard to figure out when to come back over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna look around and see if there's any P-Fuzz.
Nope.
All right. I'm going to go over for a little bit.
Roll that gnosis.
Yep.
Difficulty 4 this time.
Crazy wild. Untouched. Well, touched, but
Difficulty 4.
Jesus.
Bloop.
Instant
plop back.
transmission pop.
You plop back over.
Uh-huh.
There's it looks very different. It's all sands. There's like there's a pair of 2 trees, and there is a small cave going down into a sand dune.
Okay.
Sitting over said cave entrance of sand dune, there's about a 6'8" looking guy. Wall of muscle.
Ah. Okay.
He nods at you.
I give him a nod. Let's see. Let me read how that works, just so I'm sure first. Because they said Oasis. Oh, well, nope. Desert's a rough place. All right.
Hard to find water in desert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just okay. He was literally doing this for his own curiosity, but apparently it was a 4-day. Just all the 4s.
Hell yeah.
Hey, at least it's not like last night with all the botches.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Where's the
Yeah.
where's the water?
Ooh.
You're in the middle of the ocean. What the fuck? It's all around you.
Damn, it's wet. What the
Everywhere.
hell?
Everywhere.
God, all this water's in the way. It's all this wet stuff. What the hell?
All right.
I'm assuming, Matt, if I stay meditating, nothing's gonna happen.
Correct.
Okay. Once I feel that, I'm not gonna reach that level of Zen, or meditation state, I'm gonna snap out of it and walk back up.
Any luck?
I could maybe feel something, but no, nothing actually there. I can't quite get where I needed to be,
Happens.
So, do you think like we should maybe go back and ask Chips?
No, not yet.
Where's Jacob?
The
You
hawk
leave?
left me. The hawk.
He popped
the
back
hawk
over the
followed me
world.
The entire way there, I feel like I possibly was going in the right direction with that there, and the hawk is gone. Not in
Falcon.
the
Not
air.
a hawk.
Probably landed somewhere. So maybe we are in the right spot, and it just wasn't quite what we were expecting.
I mean, it was pretty clear about what we were looking for. What you were looking for. Wasn't some trees.
Do silver things usually talk in tongues or anything, Nelson? I know it's
No.
usually your cup of tea.
Nope, sure no.
Nope.
They would never. Most honorable tribe.
They're very,
Thanks.
very straightforward, and yeah, they don't obfuscate their meanings. They tell you what they need to tell you because it's what you need to hear.
Nelson, is that sarcasm?
No.
Is that sarcasm?
No.
Okay.
Could
So what do you
Baines-
want to do?
Could Baines have gone to the physical plane?
When bad things happen, or when
Maybe
they're
something
pulled
bad
straight
happened
through.
Here, maybe something bad happened here before.
Well,
Jacob,
Jacob's on the other side, and he hasn't
Oh,
popped back to say,
yeah.
"Hey, we need to go."
the 6'8" guy
Uh-huh.
stands up and like dusts off his pants a bit. It's like, you can let him know that he failed,
All right.
and proceeds to start heading back towards the city. at an alarmingly fast speed. But he's on foot.
Okay. Gonna go cross back over then.
Yeah.
Since I've been told to relay that
No,
message.
no successes. Let's go.
I'm just stuck over here.
Let's
In the desert.
No.
I was about to say.
I was gonna laugh so fucking hard.
Like my difficulty
Brad.
for him just. I can't. I can't.
What the hell?
No, not now.
Not now. -1. I'm just trapped over here.
The rest of the game.
All right. So I come.
Everything cool over there?
Well, Derek, I'm sorry to inform you, you have failed your challenge. I'm guessing it describes the individual since he didn't get a name.
Yeah, that's
Was he involved?
that is him.
Yeah, he was on the other side.
Was there like a
Is he
time?
hawk?
Falcon?
Falcon?
Is he a falcon? What?
So was he the Falcon?
Yeah, was he? Can Silverfang shapeshift into other animals like a falcon?
He ran across the desert. Like he's gone. Like
Yeah,
Took off.
no. But he got here. He was here when we were here. Like the hawk. He
okay,
had been the hawk. And is waiting.
the falcon.
Yeah, that thing, the bird. Yes.
I don't think so.
Okay, I don't know anything about Silverfang. Honestly, we don't have.
I
one
mean, he
here.
could have easily gotten here before us with the speed he was traveling and the speed you were traveling.
Okay.
Well, let me formally apologize for not being able to help. At least this go round.
Well, it wasn't your failure.
Yeah. Didn't help you succeed either, though. Next time.
Heck yeah.
There's worse things than failing a challenge, I assume.
Like
I'd
saying you
rather that
didn't
one.
fail, but when you did, that's probably way worse.
That's way worse. Yes, if you try to
Yeah.
claim victory over a challenge that you did
No.
not do, you are.
Aliska,
Hello.
what you doing now?
I don't suppose I've heard from my uncle.
You have not.
I'm gonna go see if I can find any of the Farah that pulled out weapons earlier.
Yeah, they're easy to find. You know where they're at in the cairn, even.
Okay, I'm gonna go find one.
The 5 of them are all together. There are four dudes, 1 girl.
I am going to use budget approval process to try to figure out which one would give me the information that I need.
I thought budget approval process lets you know who the leader is.
It lets me know specifically which member of a group would be best approached to get results in her effort.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. Probably like the smallest of the dudes.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of go up to him and just be like, "Hey, can I talk to you for a quick second?"
One of the other dudes is saying, "Hey, why are we whispering?"
Yeah.
And all four of them get the giggles.
So as not to disturb the remainder of the group.
Oh, look, guys, this one's got manners.
I'll kind of like look over for a second and then look back at the guy that I was originally asking to walk away with me.
He will look at the female in the group as if asking for permission to leave.
I'll also look at the female in the group and kind of just give a little pout.
Stay where we can see you.
Thanks. I'll just walk away, like not that far, but just enough that I'm not really in earshot, you know?
Yeah. Okay. He comes up. Or he follows you.
Cool. So I was just hoping that you could help me out a little bit. Nothing big, nothing crazy.
I'll like look around for a moment or two. Hey.
See, I got this little assignment and like I'm gonna roll persuasion, by the way. Just to help me out a little bit. Okay. I got this little assignment. So I'm just trying to like figure out what kind of Farah Kiva is. Because he thinks it'd be funny if I learned from somebody else instead of telling me directly. I don't know why, but
He's a Bastet.
a Bastet.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Cool. Is he like super important to you guys?
He'll look at you, and he'll look back to his group. Then he'll look back to you. We'd all die for him.
Why?
That's not my story to tell, sister.
Whose is it?
Finger guns. His way all the way back to his group.
Whose is it?
Here, I just have so many more questions. All of them bust into giggles.
Giggles group. I'm gonna go back to Kiva.
Oh, yeah. Love these guys.
Do you need me to roll lore to know what a Bastet is? I just assume I do, since I have.
You know what a Bastet is.
Okay.
You don't know what kind of. You don't know. You won't know what kind of Bastet.
That's
fine. At least
fine.
you know he's a Bastet.
That's fine.
Other five, are you guys making your way back to town?
Yeah.
Or the Cairn? Or what are we doing?
I'm gonna head back down, and I'm gonna shift back to the regular plane to see what's actually down there.
Set of 5 stones with the auspices carved on them.
Are they overgrown with any kind of?
No, they actually look very well maintained.
Okay. Interesting. Go back into the other place. Back to the Umbra.
Okay. Roll it. Difficulty 4.
Damn.
Sam Cam. What face will we get this? There it is.
Noises in the darkness.
Cool.
360,
Right.
yes.
You're back with
Chair
the group.
slipped and I freaking bashed my foot into the table. It's great.
Jesus.
Thriving. That was what you missed in the darkness.
Careful.
Amazing.
I try.
Those stones are cared for. or at least look like they're fleeing.
Cool.
Okay. And that means someone knows of this place.
Yes. I'm just going to basically just knowing how far back it is, as fast a pace as I can, knowing how long I can last.
All right. Derek goes walking, jogging, sometimes running, depending on momentum and gravity and sand dunes. Back into Morocco. In the
Just keeping it up.
Right. Nothing's going to impede you or stop you or attack you or anything on your way.
All right.
Hey, Derek.
Yes.
I just wanted to say that you're taking this really well. So, fuck yeah.
I mean, it's not like I can't try it again, right?
8. Proud of you anyway.
What? I did not hear you. What you just said.
I said I'm proud of you anyway.
Thanks.
I got you.
All right. We're back at the cairn, unless somebody else wants to do something else while you're out.
As we're going back to Karen, if I can find a nice piece of wood.
Sure.
You already know what I'm going to do.
In the Umbra.
I smack it out of your hands before you do anything to it.
Not in the Umbra. Like when we we get back to the cairn, we turn back and I find a nice piece of wood.
Okay, sure. Yeah, there's all kinds of nice wood here.
Non-spirit wood.
Yep. There's all kinds of nice wood here in your current abodes.
Okay. About to be like, what are you doing?
Charm, your nail is inside me. Please remove it at this instant.
Just vouch for you learning lessons.
Now you know how that tree felt.
Well, I'm going to go talk to Howells. I'll be back.
Cool. I'll be here for you.
Yep.
Head to where I talked to him last time.
There is nobody gathered there. The training for the day has concluded. You would notice him over there talking with the Right Master and the Wormfoe.
So I'll head over that direct.
Okay. The Right Master gestures that it's okay for you to approach.
Bow my head. This is a thank you and nod of respect.
Death blows steps forward. It's like, why do you think you failed?
Well, A, I didn't fight anyone. B, I didn't locate the nest due to one reason or another of my own reasonings, my own fault. I did not locate them. And that is my task, is to locate them and move them.
No, wrong. Your task was to kill them.
Yes.
Where are you getting locate?
I mean, you gotta find them to kill them, right?
He'll look at Howls of Fury. He's like, "Is our job find things?" Hal shakes his head. We are one piece of the moon. We cannot do everything. this is a challenge that is given to many young ones like yourself. If you would just charge off on your own into danger without sourcing information, having Ragabash look into things, a Theurge look into the spiritual area, you're dead. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
I look forward to your next challenge. And Deathblows turns back and goes back to his conversation.
Thank you. May I ask one question before I go?
You may.
Is there a spot the stargazers tend to?
No, the star.
Coagulate.
No, definitely not. But no, the stargazers aren't actually very prominent here.
The ones that are here, can you direct me towards their location?
You'd ask the warder. He'd know better than I.
Thank you.
And you would know because you weren't at last game, but Derek had experienced this. The warder usually is up by the front of the cairn leading down into the city. Is usually always standing there, very stoically posed, staring off into the distance.
Sounds like a Stargate. Alright, I'm going in search of the warder then.
He is in the same spot that I described to you.
Yep, I assumed. Excuse me, sir. Would you be able to direct me to any stargazers that are here?
There are 4 stargazers. They tend to congregate in the northeast area, though I believe they said they were leaving today.
And have they left yet?
To my knowledge, no.
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome, young one.
I'm gonna head in that direction as quick as I can. Try to catch
Okay.
them.
Up there. While they're not dressed as stereotypically as you are, there is like the Stargazer tribal glyph on 4 dudes up in the northwest.
Hello. I know you guys are planning on heading out today, but I was kind of wondering if I could seek guidance.
Chinese. One of them. Sure, what's up?
Shit. Okay, good. Oh boy. That's a bit embarrassing.
3 of them are dressed as straight up monks.
I don't have honestly much experience in the stargazing way. The father, I belong to the stargazing tribe, but I lost my father before he was able to teach me anything through there. So I was.
He actually pulls out a vape and starts vaping.
Kind of looking for a little bit of guidance and guiding hand a little bit along the ways and to help me out in any way possible.
I'm not going to jerk you off, bro.
What?
What? Chinese. Sure, yeah. Yeah, we can give you guidance. What's up? You'll notice he has a crescent moon tattoo like right on his throat. Not a crescent, a new moon.
And that's so I'm trying to think of
That's Aliska and Flora.
Oh, okay. God. would you perhaps any knowledge of Kalindo to pass on, or also,
Chinese, 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 Kalindo, Chinese, Chinese.
Jesus Christ. Or perhaps just anything in the ways stargazing, whether trying to find balance, like, and also like, is it normal to have visions when you meditate?
Chinese, Chinese, Chinese.
Oh my god.
Chinese back, Chinese back. Ugh. He says that it depends on your spiritual attunity as well as the ancestors with which you are seeking, as well as the answers to the questions and the questions themselves with which you are asking.
Stargazing.
Okay. And interesting. So anything on Kalindo, and how would I? Is there a way to become more attuned to all that?
To Kalindo?
No, to the visions and understanding visions and everything to deal with visions.
Chinese, 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 Chinese,
Oh.
Chinese, Chinese, Chinese,
Chinese.
Chinese, Chinese, Chinese. You try being high while you do it.
I've never tried drugs before.
Well, those aid in visions. The Tenna and the Wendigo are not wrong in that regard.
Well, time to speak to Lexi or Nelson.
As far as Kalindo goes, they don't teach outside of the temple.
I'm assuming your guys' temple is far.
Chinese. Doesn't look at the other guys, just looks at you and speaks in Chinese.
Well, thank you for knowledge that you did pass on to me, and
He bows to you. They
Thank
all
you, my
bow
friend.
to you.
I bow back. And,
But seriously, you got to have a clear head if you're going to try talking to the ancestors. If you're having a million different thoughts about a million different things, it's too many questions. Nobody's going to have an answer for you. You got to have,
Would it being
specific.
high give you more thoughts?
or it dulls your senses. It makes you think less.
That's a fair statement.
You strike me as the anxious type, though, so maybe don't start with weed. I'm just gonna put that out there. Just that one might not be for you.
What would you advise then?
Go for shrooms.
All right.
Make sure your pack's around you.
Yep. They're gonna help me with this one.
Just more in case you go uncontrollable crazy. But it's fine. You're gonna be fine.
What?
You're gonna do great. Pats your shoulder.
Oh god. I'm gonna head back to
One of the monks, like with the staff, like hits the dude across the back.
One last thing.
Yep.
Would you guys know of anything about infusing, trinkets or staffs or stuff with spirits?
Confusing
Or-
trinkets or staffs?
What?
Confusing?
No, infusing. Creating a fetish.
Oh, us no.
Okay.
You could maybe
Again,
you maybe like talk to a Theurge or something. Maybe a Galliard, Fianna. Those are
okay.
usually the ones. Those are usually the ones that do that stuff.
Well, again, I thank you for your guys' time and knowledge. Do another quick bow. And I'm gonna
Another
head back
bow.
to where my pack usually meets up.
Congregates. Cool.
Yep.
Aliska.
Coagulates.
You said you're going back to Kiva.
Yes.
Okay.
Is he still in the tree?
Still in the tree. Still sunbathing.
Is there an acorn or something around?
Sure. There's some manner of thing.
I will throw it at him.
Gets hit. Yes.
You could have just said you're a Bastet,
Yeah, I could have.
but I guess it makes more sense now that you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Why are people so eager to die for you?
I wouldn't say people are eager to die for me.
Why are they willing to?
Because I'm awesome.
Can I get an actual reason?
Hurtful.
Is that not an actual reason? Gee.
That is an actual reason.
That's a side effect of the actual reason.
I don't want to tarnish what we currently have. Just take me at my word that I'm awesome.
How would it tarnish anything?
It would change everything.
How?
Do you trust me?
As far as
He'll actually open his eyes and look at you.
as far as I can throw you.
Well, and that's sadly probably not much.
But it's something. It's a start.
Then trust the something.
Do you trust me?
I do.
Well, then I would hope that you could trust that I wouldn't think less of you for the fact that people are willing to die for you.
It is not a matter of you thinking less of me.
Well, then how would I think differently?
Well, if it's the exact opposite of you thinking less of me.
Do you think I'm just gonna get some sort of celebrity starstruck at you suddenly?
Closes his eyes.
Throw another acorn.
Yes.
If you haven't noticed, I'm kind of surrounded by guru celebrities.
I've noticed.
It doesn't really faze me too terribly much.
Mm-hmm.
You really do think so highly of yourself, don't you?
I don't think it.
Fine. Keep your stupid secrets.
If they were stupid, why do you want to know them?
Because you want to keep them from me so bad. You're just gonna sit in your tree all day?
I'm waiting to find out something.
Could you be more vague?
Yes.
I'll go and sit underneath the tree.
Oh God, Zero's in dead liberty here. found each other in my chat.
Hmm.
All right, Pack
Mhm.
Yep.
minus Aliska. He's off personal plotting today.
Yep.
He was supposed to go alone.
That was never said.
Yep.
That not once did those
Never
words
and
ever.
ever.
It was
Those words were
It was actually
never said.
pointed out to him that it was never said.
It was said he had to do it alone.
He had to kill alone.
What are you guys doing?
For Ragamush, you need to learn to read between the lines.
Focus. Think about cats.
All right. So,
Well,
well, we need to think about our next moves. Unfortunately, I don't know what's going on in the world.
Doom. Destruction. Mayhem.
Yes, well, we need to talk to Aliska. She was supposed to be finding out stuff. She said she could look into it.
Mm. She wanted to be social.
Crow flies into the room.
hello, friend.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
is Aliska still alive?
You're her Pack. You tell me.
I don't know. She wanted to be social. It was weird. Just wanted to check.
Well, you can tell her that her uncle wants to talk to her, and you guys.
I do.
Okay.
Flies off.
Hi.
Thanks.
Bye. You're welcome.
Good chat. Good chat.
Oh God, who spent that?
Well, any idea where she's gone to be social? That
Cat thing.
Derek, you don't know about the cat.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I was no, I was okay. I was in a different,
Nope.
Nope.
different spot. I was. We met her when I was with her. I'm like, wait a second.
No, you didn't.
No, I did.
He's not.
Nope.
He's not here.
He has specifically not gone into this cairn.
Yup.
Be somewhere where her uncle doesn't know. If they just sent a message to us.
Right.
Yeah. She in trouble?
Did she talk to? She talked about him. No, when I was.
No, she didn't.
No, she
Aliska has not talked about this fucking cat at all to any of you.
No.
I don't think any of us know anything.
Nope.
I could have sworn.
Nope.
The only person we know that's talked directly to Fira is Lexi.
Yep.
Anybody got Alyssa's phone number?
I don't have a phone.
I know you don't.
I'm gonna check my phone.
Yes,
See
you
if I-
do.
Oh, yeah, got it.
Hey, Nick.
Colin.
I'll answer after like the 5th ring. Yes.
Hey, where are you?
Sitting under a tree.
Is this like some kind of like spiritual vision quest thing, or
Nope. Just a pretty regular tree.
like a murder tree, or
Regular tree.
Kiva gives a soft laugh.
okay. Anyway, your uncle said he wants to talk to you and us, and the crow says hi.
Fucking crow. I'll look at my watch or whatever. How long would it take me to get to my uncle?
Not long.
Not long.
Kiva's just outside of the cairn. He's just not going into the cairn.
I'll say, all right, I can meet you guys there in 10. Is that good?
Come on the phone.
Okay, enjoy your tree.
I mean, I'm clearly leaving the tree, but okay. Click.
She's been under a tree.
Huh. I certainly, I don't know. Uh,
Unless she's like been talking to a tree. Can you talk to trees here?
yeah.
A spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, I know you like other place, but like here.
Spirits
We-
here.
We've missed you, Zeros.
There's been tons of spirits.
Yep.
Maybe she was talking to the tree. I don't know. She'll be here in like 10. Well, she'll be like there in like 10, so we should probably start walking.
I'm gonna like bop Kiva's foot and then walk off.
Trying to figure out what a Shadow Lord Ragabash was doing under a tree is a complete waste of time.
Yep. That's Nelson started to think, and he's like, you know what? Fine.
No, that Jacob said that out loud.
Oh yeah. No,
he told y'all this is just a waste of time. Don't even try.
But I have so many questions.
You could ask her. She's not gonna answer, or
Yeah.
she'll answer, but you'll never get anything out of it.
just as long as she shows up, we're good.
And lo and behold, the pack is reunited outside of Yuri's chambers. Like a kind-looking woman like opens the doors for you. She is decked out full on in like Shadow Lord regalia, though. Like so many Shadow Lord tribe symbols all up on her clothes.
Fancy.
Thank her.
She nods. And in the chamber, sitting at a large desk, is Yuri, who's just like looking at maps and scribbling notes down. Looking at maps, Crow flies in, talks in his ear, Crow flies off. Reclaimers, right?
Yes.
Yes. Perfect. Please, come in. Come in, come in. Let me get accent back up.
Just worried for a second. It's fake. We've been duped.
I have no place with which to command you or give you a task. You do not belong to Sept of Ta. Da.
True.
But perilous times, dangerous, world-ending situations. And I am in need of people to do things. So, if you wish to continue to have my hospitality and all of that comes with it, I will need you to start doing things for me. Or you can go to any of the other 12 cairns and brave the world on your way there. Your choice.
Pretty sure we were earlier seeking something to do helpful. Kind of gives eyes to Jacob for half a second, and then back to Yuri.
Yes.
We've just been in meetings, so.
It's true. Busy man, busy times. Yes. 3 envelopes. I have 3 tasks. I'll let you pick. Holds them out. Just choose one.
Sam.
Sam, you can. Alright. I will take the one on the right.
Perfect. Good. Good, you good.
Magic lamp.
They are in Morocco. All right, wonderful. thank you very much for your time.
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to hearing back from you.
All right. Leave and look at this later once we get out.
Thank you.
Good
Oh,
seeing
no.
you.
It was good to see you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Uncle.
Goodbye, niece.
You say out of 0. My business.
All right.
Cop.
So
All right.
get back and take a look at what I've just picked.
In the wilds of Alaska, there's
Hell
rumors and reports of Garal, who has found a way to restore Karens and bring more Karens to Gaia.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Kind of aligns with what we wanted anyways.
It's like, Aliska, you said you wanted to bring Farah into the fold? Here's Farah.
Does it say that?
Yep.
He raises an eyebrow at that. Just looks at Aliska. You wanted to bring Farah into the fold.
Yeah, they're like super nice. Why not?
What she said.
Thanks for answering for Aliska, Lexi. All right. Well, I guess we're going to go look for a Garal. Whatever that is. Because, I don't have lore, Farah.
They're bears.
Stories. Her stories. Also gone.
Well, let's hope not, because otherwise this mission is just failed from the get-go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we gonna take a plane to Alaska?
No, I'm not going on a plane. We've already discussed things about planes.
Yeah.
You aren't ready for a plane. I'm damn sure not ready for a plane.
None of us are.
We can get on a ship again.
Plane is easy.
Derek,
Hold on,
riding
credit
on a
card.
plane was easy before you became a Garu.
Yeah. Derek wasn't here for that. That's what it was.
We are pretty much bound to the earth. Bound to the ground. Being away from it makes you kind of
It'll freak
anxious.
you out, man. It'll freak you out.
What if we bring a jar of dirt?
We're also very heavy on emotions, and
What the?
that don't matter.
You all are going to be amazing to follow.
Who's this?
Aliska's crow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay. No, a jar of dirt's not going to help.
Where's the crow?
Sitting on your bed. Just made himself completely at home.
You shit on that
Specifically Aliska's bed.
Gaia.
Heroes, what the hell?
Right.
But on another note, I was wondering, if Lexi or Nelson, who you guys have most experience in this, maybe Floor. I was advised I could take mushrooms and meditate.
Do those like even work?
What you?
I was told to find another stargazer.
Oh, dude, no, not yet. No, don't. No, not you specifically, not you.
You should totally do it.
Don't listen to that. Don't listen to our friend.
Why do you want to take shrooms?
I'm told to help quiet my mind.
I thought that was the point of
you don't even
meditation.
drink.
Well, to get to a point in meditation to where I want to get routinely get, I need to have a quiet mind in general. I was advised to take cruise. I've never got drunk
I've
before,
who?
so
Derek, I'm going to suggest you start by trying to quiet your own mind first, because your mind goes all over the place.
Yep.
Have you tried fucking?
yeah, I got a girl pregnant once.
He has a baby on the way.
Yeah, but like, with purpose.
What?
I mean, that guy. Have we checked on that?
Mm-hmm.
He looks at Derek. He comes looking at Derek when
Have
when
you
Nelson
checked on
asks.
that?
I wasn't here last time, so no.
And you haven't checked on it yet. Why?
Because I wasn't here last time.
You've had an
You're here
entire
now.
whole day.
Today's still going on. Okay. Only been about 4 hours this morning.
Holds out
Probably that.
phone.
Derek, your mate is in the Sept of Forgotten Waters.
Yes, I will reach out to her.
You could talk to her brother who was here.
Yes, I wasn't here when that happened.
I've literally had to let you do it all day.
Hey Mateo, in tabletop, is there any way to tell a person's rank?
Yep.
How?
Like specifically ranked, no, but if it's higher or lower, yes. And it is with Perception Primal Urge.
I would like to do that. On Derek. Because I wasn't there, so I don't know if he actually did it. First. Okay.
Less than you.
Okay.
When you guys are ready to go, let me know, says the crow.
I'm gonna flop on the bed beside the crow.
You're taking a moon bridge.
No, we're not.
Yes, you are.
Says who?
Your uncle.
Knowing that we all just got lost in the umbral, in the umbra, from fucking moon bridges.
I believe he said, and I quote, you can shove water in horse's face, but cannot make it drink.
Rose can mimic.
Maybe he said that about something else. Maybe it was more something about overcome fear. I don't know. I am just dumb bird.
I don't believe that, but
No, I have a little bit.
we can
I
take
do.
the moon bridge.
You will all have to make sure that you are in lupus form when you arrive,
Why?
because where Moonbridge connects to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab one of the crow's legs.
Oh, thank God.
I could assume by what was told to us.
Then you're coming with us.
I already said I'm
He
coming.
literally
with you.
said that.
I literally already said that.
He said it was going to be fun, and I agree.
So do I.
Alright, well. Do you guys need to do anything while we're still here, or?
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
I suggest going ahead and doing it then.
I'm just gonna turn, not saying too much, and go in search of my. Would it be brother-in-law? Brother kinfolk brother?
Y'all married?
Soon to be brother-in-law. Future brother-in-law. There you go. That's.
Yeah, sure. Benny's not hard to find. The
I
chick who
imagine
you
not.
saw, the chick who you earlier saw give Nelson a big axe and Benny are just straight up fucking brawling in the courtyard. Everyone's just watching, and not a damn person is daring trying to get in the way of that.
I'm on watch too.
I was following Derek for this because I just making sure he actually goes through with it. Derek has a
Right,
tendency to freak out.
That's fine. Jacob, you see your tribal counselor fighting Benny.
Oh shit! All right,
But it's all day.
yeah, making my way up to the front. Everybody just like as far as I'm allowed to get to, because I know there are going to be some people pulling rank to get to those seats. I have no illusions I'm going to make it all the way to the front.
I know this is gonna be a big surprise, but I'm gonna go find Kiva.
Oh gosh, no way.
Oh, no, what?
Okay.
Is anybody gonna
Hey-
attempt to
Hey
follow
Nelson,
Melissa?
you wanna, I was gonna ask. Hey Nelson, you wanna try to follow her? Floor.
That's not my bag, but
Our pack, our business.
I'll pack our business. This seems like recon.
Fleur.
Floor.
Lure.
That's me. I can do this.
Heck yeah.
Please. Please botch.
Wow,
How
rude.
rude, yeah. That's-
All right,
All right, Lexi, Nelson, Floor, give me stealth rolls.
here we go again.
One.
Oh,
Dang.
Suck it, Deadly.
on the board. 1.
On the board.
Don't worry, I believe
Count
you.
them. Count them. 1.
That's 4 successes actually for Lexi.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I haven't rolled much today.
Nope, it's been a very heavy roleplay night, and I kind of low key fucking love it.
Do you want me to roll alertness?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Please. Damn.
You know Nelson and Lexi are following you.
I'm following. Stop looking back here. What are you, a cop? Mind your business.
We're looking for snacks.
Trying to find the rooms.
Literally, every time you look back, it just stops. Oh, man, we're not looking at the plane.
It was just right here.
Oh, damn, what is that? Oh. A coin with XP
Lost my
written on it?
contact.
What the hell?
Hey, honey.
Got a newspaper.
Just,
Mustache glasses.
I'm trying to decide if I even care.
Lexi is sitting on Nelson's shoulder. They just have a really big trench coat.
Oh, yeah. Muppet Man. Let's do this. His voice real deep. They'll never know.
Nah, I don't care. It's fine.
I was in fury. Like, where the hell did my coat go?
All right, perfect. Eliska, you will get there first.
Firstly, I apologize for my pack.
Oh, you brought friends?
Brought is a very loose term.
Okay. Is there more than firstly?
Yes.
All right.
Secondly,
He actually sits up because this seems relatively important to her.
we're about to leave for Alaska,
Where's that?
North America. And we're taking a moon bridge, which
That's dangerous these days.
I'm well aware. Been a bit of time in the Umbra, stuck after my last attempt.
It sounds like whoever is giving you orders has complete faith in you.
I would hope my uncle would.
Lexi, Nelson, Floor, you guys approach now. Aliska is talking to some actually very handsome guy sitting up in the trees.
Hey, here to go.
All day under a tree, huh?
All right.
Hmm?
Know the rules. No cock blocking.
Hmm?
Maintain the vibes.
Get it, girlfriend.
Like I said.
Floor announces her presence.
Aliska, you would know you did not see Floor following you.
I know. I just.
You know, some ragabash respect getting acknowledged in her brain.
Hey, look, she stole from me before. I've already got that respect for her.
Even more.
Yeah.
Still stuck on Lexi and Nelson in a giant overcoat.
He'll come out of the tree.
Who are you?
No one of consequence.
Seems like kind of consequential.
I am kind of a big deal. You're not wrong.
Hey.
Oh, Lord.
Who are you?
I'm Lexi.
I'm Nelson. We're Alyssa's packmates.
Yep. They are.
We're just making sure she wasn't getting into trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting into trouble.
No trouble has gotten into her yet.
Ah.
There's the fingers. Got it.
Can I like roll to see if I can kind of like empathy the feelings from Aliska?
Sure. That's a thing. That's empathy. Empathy is for how people are feeling and stuff.
Cool.
3.
Aliska, are you trying to hide what you, Dolly, are doing on cam?
I will try to be a little. What would that be? Subterfuge?
Yup, that'd be manipulation subterfuge.
Okay.
Who's me?
No.
Not with these two.
That's okay. I'm okay with that.
No, with the Fields Brigade hanging out over here, you ain't hiding nothing.
Not against the social characters of the pack.
That's okay.
So how's Aliska feel about the situation in Kiva and stuff? That way, you know, Nelson and Lexi get a good read.
Oh, extraordinarily bashful.
Oh, ooh, precious.
Oh, it's adorable.
What? Well, long as she's cool, you're cool, everybody's gonna be cool.
I am
Like,
so cool.
Hell yeah.
You must be cool. Hanging out in trees.
Cat over here.
Yeah, we're gonna. I cannot speak for Lexi. I'm gonna go ahead and head on. I'm gonna head on back. Y'all be safe.
Where are
It was
you
good to
going?
meet. It was good to meet you, Nelson.
Right back at you, bud.
Oh,
Nelson.
Yeah.
No, I said bye, Nelson.
Oh, okay. All I heard was Nelson.
Yeah, all I heard was
Sorry.
Nelson too. So
Sorry. My mic.
Yep.
He'll
what
turn
you
and
guys up
realize it.
to?
He'll turn and he'll just realize he's standing there with the 3 ladies of the pack.
What you guys been up to?
I've just been laying here waiting.
For Aliska?
No, That's just a happy side effect.
That's cute. Sounds cute.
Anyway, my main point was just to, not completely disappear. I feel like that'd be a little rude,
If when you get back, I'm not here, I will be in South Africa. Johannesburg.
Is that an invitation?
He will lightly take one of your hands in his. I like to imagine Floor is actually sitting there with some bag of snacks, just like
Literally.
doing exactly,
That
just
is
doing exactly
exactly
what Sam is doing. It would be nice to see you again.
I'll give his hand like a very small squeeze.
Oh my god, just make out.
Eva looks down at Aleska and just like,
You're such a helper, Lexi.
Yeah. Oh my god, you both clearly want to. Would it help if I left?
Actually, that would be lovely. Yeah, that would be great.
Immensely.
I'm gonna point out that Nelson went like 20 paces and then hid behind a rock.
Spot Nelson. All right, bye. To join it.
Just for shits and giggles, Pierce, will you roll stealth for me? Just.
You know what? I'm gonna do something we never really do, but we can do. I choose to fail.
He wants her to know he's watching. Meanwhile, Floor's still just standing there.
There's
like,
blind somehow out on this rock, and I'm just peeking through. Man, I brought it from the house. It's fine.
Just moving tree branch from behind the bush just moves out with and then peers
holding
back,
two branches.
and then he just reaches up with one
Leg.
finger and moves the branch just out of the way.
Brought all this from home. It's fine.
Oh, can I roll? What was it again to see if somebody was a higher rank?
Perception, primal urge.
Because I already out of character know the answer, but
5 successes. He is much higher ranked than you. In fact, if he was a part of the Guru Nation, he'd be a higher rank than your uncle.
Oh. What rank is my uncle?
Elder.
Wonder what that is.
And now when you're standing there looking at him, his previous comments of us like, nope, opposite of what you'd think, make a little bit more sense.
Ooh, my name is Kiva Blacktooth.
Nope.
No.
Not a nope.
They are hottier with
Gross,
him.
he hangs out with his Jabba.
Fuck off.
Oh god.
Kiva was in fact very instrumental in taking down Blacktooth.
Because Blacktooth was a fuck.
Fuck Blacktooth.
Good lord, fuck Blacktooth.
I'm still mad that I never got to play that character.
Blacktooth?
Yeah.
No. It's pretty much just the plot of Lion King 2. Blacktooth's son. Is actually not a bad guy.
Yeah.
But everybody just assumes he is because he's Scar's
Blacktooth.
Yeah.
He was going to take a merit and turn it into a flaw.
It was going to be glorious.
Good lord.
I'm gonna use shadow weaving just to kind of like pull the shadows up around us.
Okay.
Um.
You guys who are watching see Aliska do like her shadow cloak thing around her and
Nudges Nelson like they're totally making out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm.
I'm just
Hold
gonna
up.
awkwardly just.
he will lean down and lightly kiss Aliska's forehead. Like a gentleman.
The Joker.
Jesus.
She is royalty, sir?
I
Oh, sorry. Choker with the right hand.
Royalty, royalty has been known to do weird things. Let's be for real.
True. When you're rich, things get boring.
It's true.
Yeah,
New
it's like the quickest
experiences.
way.
Yeah.
um
That's how Minotaurs happen.
sorry about my pet.
I'm not. They seem to care about you.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's a thing.
They'll probably be a good influence on you.
You think I need a good influence?
Your Shadow Lord.
Ooh.
He says with a smile, full on just being playful.
The fairer version of a Shadow Lord.
That is very stereotyping of you.
Okay, Kettle.
All of the Bastet are different, just like all of your tribes.
Get that far. Okay, well, can I at least know which Bastet you are? I got that far. Come on. I can't even see your pretty form.
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I only go to that farm when I intend to kill something.
So you won't even show me? I'll show you mine.
I assure
Oh.
you, I assure you, I've seen
Evans.
many Krynos in my time.
That's not what I was talking about.
I'm lost.
Huh?
Kiva literally says, "I'm lost."
Hold up. Wait a minute. You're talking about the same thing.
You're asking me to change forms. You say you'll change forms, but you're not talking about changing forms.
Yeah, I'm talking about changing first, just not to Krynos.
Evens or odds.
Odds.
Hey.
He turns into a panther.
Is he just standing there?
Yup.
I will hug him.
He goes into the hug, but you get this small sense of you I'll show you yours.
Okay.
I want to feel how his fur feels.
Oh,
Very soft, very warm from all of his sunbathing.
Do you need me to roll for it, or do you care?
Oh no, I don't care.
Okay, well, I'll shift into mine too. Just giant black fucking wolf.
Yeah, big old black wolf, big old black panther, just nuzzles and shit.
I will actually nuzzle him as a wolf.
Perfect.
And then I'll just shift back.
Yeah. He shifts back when you shift back.
Okay, well, I just wanted to say goodbye, but thank you.
Sam Cam.
It was good to see you.
It was good to see you.
Don't die.
No promises.
Don't know what to do.
I'm asking for a promise.
I'll try my best.
I'll take it.
Okay. I'll take my shadow weaving down now.
You take your shadow weaving down.
Nice to meet you.
Some random, very scrawny dude in beggar's clothes comes like running into like this little courtyard. He's like, Kiva, they're trying to find out what you are. I look and there's like 4 of y'all. It's like, oh shit! Kiva Bell turns into a fucking bird and flies off.
Kiva Bell.
Can I throw an acorn at him?
Sure.
Do you want me to roll?
No.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
I'm gonna throw an acorn at him. Big mouth.
That's funny as shit.
All right.
Yes.
Derek, Jacob, it is clear this fight is largely just a big standstill.
All right. By the way, Matt.
Yeah.
Apparently, Zero says you get to pick which shirt I'm going to wear. I was waiting for the scene to end.
No, that's fair. That's fine. We'll go with your weird eyeball one.
Okay. What I was wearing earlier today with Pokemon.
Sure. It's like, I don't know all of your shirts. I know that that's the most black and purple one that I'm aware of. And that's my vibe / mood. Oh, and I'm clearly wrong because there's not a bit of black in there.
Nope.
Whatever. It's purple. I'm correct. Eventually they get pulled apart. Like their respective like tribe peoples like kind of like separate them. The tall slender woman is talking shit in German. But he's like, I don't know what you're fucking saying, but as he's being dragged away.
If he didn't get to finish his fight, he's gonna be itching for another one.
Fucking bitch. I hate her.
I'm gonna walk up to Benny.
What's up?
Hey, with everything that happened in, Bianca okay?
He's just gonna stare at you. Yes, she's fine.
See, Jacob, I knew she would be fine. Benny won't let anything happen to her. Benny, I'm sorry for anyone else that you may have lost. By the way, there. And
80% of the sept.
I know.
May have lost.
You lost a lot. Most all, I'm sorry.
She's fine. She's safe.
Are you staying here, or where are you going?
We've relocated to one of the 13 Karens still alive in the world. We're in Louisiana now.
Thank you, Benny.
You're welcome, Derek.
You know, I'm surprised someone was able to match your strength there, by the way.
Valka One Eye is definitely a bitch, but she is not to be undermined. Don't repeat
So-
that.
Lips are sealed. Plus,
I
don't speak German.
what if she caught wind of you saying that? Well, best of luck. You know what? Say it if you want to say it.
Which part?
Your discretion, Derek. Is gonna look at Jacob.
Benny.
Am I wrong?
No.
I respect her, but also fuck her.
Charm, stop that, you fucker. God. Terrorist. So, Charm, why you don't... I'm gonna ask you to invent Charm. Is the baby okay?
As far as we're aware.
Just, stress and pregnancy don't usually mix that well. And can't imagine
An
it's what
army of the worm invading also doesn't really aid that well. As far as we know, baby's fine, she's fine, I'm fine.
you need anything, just let me know. Not that you really need much from me.
You should really be having that conversation with Bianca, not me.
Yes. But, you're part of her family too, so
I'm
it's
aware.
important to me.
Check in with your mate.
Wow.
Okay.
Charm, I swear.
Remember,
to God,
just remember what I told you. It'll turn and walk off.
Okay.
Straight up Fast and the Furious. Break her heart, I'll break your neck.
Is there cell reception in the cairn?
Sure is.
Okay.
Derek,
I'm going to look
Derek.
at Jacob and just what?
Thank you, Zeros.
come with me for a minute.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Just gonna walk. We're just gonna walk to a bit of a clearing place. Before you make that phone call, we're gonna help you clear your mind because you are all over the place when talking to Benny. And we're gonna clear your mind the way that you should do it, and the Get do it, and
Jacob pulls out a bag of shrooms.
no, oh, no.
Just beats him over the head.
Yeah, he's about to. He's punching him. Is what he's about to
Okay.
do. It's like you need to think about nothing else but this. He's going to punch you.
Hey, fight time.
Once I figure out where that is on the sheet. Combat. There you are. I couldn't find it for a second there. I was like, come on. Wait, I forgot. Make sure. Yeah, I'm being in Hamid for this. So.
Fight time.
Yep. And there, push that. Oh. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Missed.
Woo.
He swung at you.
Your alpha just swung at you. Are you going to attempt to dodge or are you going to take it?
I'm just
You
gonna.
missed.
No, he got 0 successes.
Yeah.
Oh.
which means all he needs is one success to dodge.
Judging from his reaction, judging from the way he started, I'm just going to dodge here. He's not teaching me a lesson that I can see. He's more so just he's actually trying to help versus trying to school me. I'm assuming this isn't a lesson, but like you said, to help clear the mind. So I'm going to set that to dodge here. Which is Dex and Athletics, right?
Correct.
There you go. I have one button at the top. 5 successes.
Okay. He stares at you for a minute. He swings again.
Gonna dodge again. 1 success.
Okay.
5 successes.
Cool.
You hear from somewhere in the distance, look, and Ahroun won't fight a Theurge. Weird.
I'm gonna look in that general direction. Do I see who said that?
There's like 6 people standing there watching.
The
Jacob, I don't
second
know
you
if I'm
turned
gonna
your
meet you.
head. The second you turned your head. And of course it's 5 successes on that one.
And then can I iron resolve that as Matt to get 5 successes?
Can you what?
Iron resolve once per scene. I can spend 1 willpower to gain 2 automatic successes on an action rather than 1. It's one of my gifts.
I'm going to go ahead and say no because you're distracted looking for who said something.
Okay.
Jacob, roll damage +1.
Okay. Ah.
1.
You got lucky.
Derek rolls bashing soak.
It is a punch.
Yep.
Bottom of the combat section.
Yeah. 1.
Okay.
Oh,
Jesus. Narrowly.
7. What form are you in right now?
So, I cannot change my form back. There we go. Ahmed, sorry.
It's okay. I'm going to keep the 1 success, but
Yeah.
just like 7. That's not normal.
It's a beefy dude.
Derek, are you at all going to fight back against Jacob, or are you just going to keep defending yourself? For the sake of, should we go,
Yeah. Then
like, speed it up or slow it down?
I am.
because he has stopped after every swing and stares at you.
Jacob. I'll fight back.
Okay.
We
Good.
staying like this, or we shifting?
You got no response. You decide.
Going
I'm
to.
going to go ahead and say that the pack can come back to Derek and Jacob fighting.
I was literally about to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to watch.
After that sucker
What's
punch,
next?
I'm gonna punch back. Just,
Okay. Then do it. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
I feel like,
what's
a
normal
third punch doesn't count as a sucker punch anymore.
Yeah. it's
He
like,
swung
he
3
swung
times.
twice, and you turned your
Two warning
head.
shots.
Alright, there we go. Found it. 6 successes.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm not dodging. I'm punching you back. So go ahead and do your
All right.
damage.
Roll damage.
What
Plus
was the
5.
damage on the-
Just raw strength. Raw strength plus 5 from your successes.
See if it actually will do it. This button asks me. Yes, I do. Go. Three bashing.
Okay.
And
Where
roll your soak.
is it? Is there a soak button?
Yep.
See? Okay.
If you go to combat, scroll down.
Uh-huh.
At the very bottom, there should be bashing, lethal, and
Okay.
aggravated.
Couldn't remember where it was. I was like, what?
It has been 2 weeks. It's fair. There are multiple games with which for sheets for you to memorize.
Okay. So I'm fine.
Hey, soaked it all.
You're evenly matched. What is happening?
Yep.
Perfectly symmetrical violence.
Well, one person dumped all into strength, and the other one dumps all
All
into
the stamina.
May I roll?
It's straight up a juggernaut versus blob.
Yep. 5 successes. And so.
Can I roll like empathy to see if they're like angry at each other?
They're not. Well, Jacob is not angry at Derek
Let's see. So,
any more than he usually is.
so bashing plus 4.
They're
There's
also
not
both
yelling,
hobbit.
so I'm not worried.
Yeah, with empathy, you get he's actually trying to help Derek, not like attacking Derek.
They are both in Hobbit.
Yeah.
So. Danger's
Right.
pretty low.
Derek,
Let's
roll
fist.
stamp.
No.
Bashing soak.
Oh, yeah.
Take 3 bashums.
Bash himself.
That one. Yep, that one.
4.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
That was me doing damage.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. Punches you straight in the face.
Wait,
Doesn't,
wait a
doesn't
second.
do anything.
Did I hit the? Okay, I had to make sure I hit the 4.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like-
the damage.
Okay.
Cool. Wow, 4 dice, 4 successes. Damn.
Just,
uh,
oh,
can I grapple him?
Sure.
5 successes.
Okay.
4 or 5. Matt, should I get an extra D10 since I have an extra?
Yep, you should.
Okay, thank you. 5, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Jacob, Derek just like wraps you up. All right, good night, Zeros. Thank you so much for swinging through, man. We missed you.
That's fine.
be good. Be
I never
safe.
said this was a
Feel better.
gentleman's duel.
You didn't. Are you gonna kick him in the dick?
No.
Krav Maga!
No. Let's see. How do I do this without it being aggravated? Since I guess it's still bite, but it's just not. I'll just roll back.
Are you in Hamid?
Yeah.
If you're in Hamid, it won't be aggravated.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, how do I do this without it being like? How do I roll the bashing after I do it? But first,
At the end of the day, you are still a wolfborn.
yep.
Yeah.
So you grabbed
Just
him.
like-
He didn't dodge it. He bit your arm as you grappled him.
Got that wolf in him.
You're real.
That's
amazing.
a soaking bash, right, Matt?
Yes.
Well, I
4
haven't.
successes.
Well, let him roll
I
the damage.
got to do the damage
yeah, that
first.
was just the, yeah, there's attack. Sorry.
So I guess it's just do it like the punch.
No, you'll still do the damage for the bite. We're just counting it as.
Oh, okay.
We're just
Good
counting
bite.
it as bashing.
Gotcha. Ah, exactly. You're getting real lucky on those soak rolls.
Jacob bites you.
Yep.
Ah, bitch.
But because he
Only
didn't do
fair,
any
though.
damage. Because he didn't do any damage, I'm not going to make you do a rage roll real quick.
No. What can I do out of a grapple in human form and stay in human form? Can I throw him on the ground?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Dex brawl.
Okay.
Also still grappling because, it's a wrestling move.
Wrestling.
Wrestle.
Only 2 successes on that.
Okay. What do I roll to keep my balance?
That'll be Dex Athletics.
Okay, now, quick thing. Let me. All right, what would the difficulty be? Normally.
Standard 6.
So 4 for me.
I want to spend. I want to do.
You want to what?
I can resolve this. Give me spend one power gain 2 automatic successes. My gift.
Okay, defender wins. 4 successes.
Yep.
So you go to throw me, and I land on my feet. I managed to plant my feet and hold on.
Make sure to spend that other willpower.
Yep. I'll just make sure you were done on that page before I changed it.
Oh yeah. Cool. We're gonna because it's 12.
Cinematic.
Yeah, cinematic.
And considering none of you are doing any damage,
No, damn it.
either of you at all.
I'm not
at all.
I'm literally just trying to get him to think about other things because he just has been in his head way too much today and keeps going everywhere when he talks to people.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
And he's about to call his mate. No.
We need you to focus up, son.
You're hitting the game.
Pull an Aliska. Pull some shadows around you and smooch in the shadows. All right. That is 4 hours plus of game.
Yeah.
Basically, at the end of it, Jacob's just going to look at Derek. Derek, you're goddamn Ahroun. Please. Stop dilly-dallying. I don't know what else. I don't know how to say it for a wolf. That's the best way I can do it. Stop just shuffling around things.
Stop sniffing your own ass and sniff
Get
the flower.
Get out of your own head.
Get out of your own head. Just, if you want to ask a question, ask a question. If you want to talk to somebody, fucking talk to somebody. You sit there and dance around worrying about other people's feelings. If you hurt their feelings, they're going to let you know. If you worry about everyone's feelings right now, you're just going to sound like an idiot. You told Benny that if he needed anything from you, when what he needs you to do is contact your mate.
Human expression.
Okay, fine. Still. First thing. Contact your mate. That should have been number 1, not go talk to her brother. I literally told you she was alive and where she was.
That's part of being in Louisiana.
All right. So, as you guys go to the Moon Bridge, there are Aliska. You are met by your uncle and your aunt, and they hand over a family heirloom. It is a rather large black bladed dagger.
It's a big something in the chat.
Was it like my mother or father's or anything like that?
It's definitely a family. It wasn't your mother's or father's.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
You're welcome. And Jacob, you are also given a small care package from the Right Master. It's a small bag. Inside of it, it looks like there's just a bunch of stones, but the stones have magical properties. And that is the care packages from last game and this game.
Guess I have to learn melee now.
Talons of some kind.
Correct.
Hurts to diversify.
I don't.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't recall. Is there a way to know what type of talons they are?
If you had the gift for fetishes, then yes.
What rank is that? Because I haven't seen that.
3.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. I haven't seen that at all. Okay. So, no, I don't have it.
Wait, I know it's 3 in LARP. I think it might be higher in tabletop.
Okay.
We'll find out.
There's one at 4, and I think there's one that's like the deal with.
Somebody forged the fetish.
There is one at 3 as well.
We'll figure it out. It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
We got this.
We got time.
So much time in this open world campaign of shenaniganery. Speaking of shenaniganery, it's everybody's favorite time of the night.
Yeah.
Sam, who spent most of the time being quiet and just watching everyone.
Brag
Do you
man.
have, first of all of you give yourself 2.
Hey.
Advantages. There we go.
2 XPs.
That is not a 2. There we go.
Aliska, Lexi, Nelson, give yourselves an extra 1.
Hey.
I was half the time. Like changed. Quarter of the time. Eighth the time. I changed it.
And now, Sam. Do you have a nomination, awesome RP that you got to witness this evening?
It's muted. Oops. There was lots of good ones, but I think Jacob in the forest for that hour and a half tolerating Durock's
Desert.
bullshit was my favorite.
Just,
That was a desert.
yeah, we're in the desert.
Desert.
I mean, there was no bullshit. It was just me going to find something.
Wandering around for an hour.
Wandering aimlessly.
Yeah.
No, not
It wasn't aimless.
aimlessly.
It was very aimed in
Yeah.
only one direction.
South. Just south.
That's very on task, okay?
All right. Deadly. There's a lot of good
It's
RP
gonna-
tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Aliska,
4.
with that last cat stuff and just like soft and just it was a different side of Aliska to see.
Someone didn't watch all of the VOD from last time.
Yep.
I told you I watched
God.
it that night, so I gotta rewatch it. But also just
That
it
was just one. That's cool.
It was very
We don't
good,
want it.
very
Yep.
touching.
Nelson, played by Pierce.
I'm gonna go with Derek.
4.
Whew. The immediate fear when Aliska says we're gonna go talk to the worm folk. Oh no, the Gorgon. It is very most certainly not the Gorgon.
Sudden immediate respect for women again.
PTSD like crazy. Worm folk's gonna hit me. I didn't do nothing. It wasn't my fault.
I'm sorry that I'm a man.
It's not my fault. I'm born like this.
Aliska.
I'm also gonna give it to Derek. But mine is gonna be for when we were talking to what is this stupid name? Stupid
Howls
silver
of
thing.
Fury.
How's it
Yeah,
going?
stupid guy, and he trying to like reel me in, like, stop, this is my challenge, stop.
Lexi, played by Tyrannosaurus Sass.
I'm gonna go with Nelson for his nice little memorial speech.
Oh,
Yes.
you also just got a prop in chat for that too, Nelson.
Aw.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, that's another 2. And finally, Jacob.
Mine is Nelson for his stealth. Just pick one. Just pick
any of
pick
them.
a stealth action that Nelson
Any of
had to
them.
take today.
Sam Cam.
Oh, Cam.
Oh, glorious.
I'm not made for sneaking.
Just Just Aleska turning around. Nelson just starts looking around like, oh, where's that?
Where's that thing I dropped?
At least it wasn't a failed stealth in the end.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you. I believe in you.
All right, guys. Everybody who got nominations or multiple nominations, give yourself 2 XP per nomination.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing, as always.
I got enough for one gift I'm definitely getting.
Well, don't forget there's also XP added from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I promise next game, maybe a little less roleplay as you go first onward to adventure.
Yeah.
In this new chaotic world. Gonna go find a bear out in Alaska. That won't be hard.
Great White
I
North.
tried to make it not so much roleplay, but I failed. So
That's fine.
It's all good.
It's totally fine. I'm actually happy that the rank challenge. So like a majority of last game was the same amount of time for rank challenge, just bouncing between 3 people. Yes, there was more Aliska flirting with the cat.
So much.
There was more of that. Only now she had to do it in front of her pack.
Yep.
So awkward.
You're the one making it awkward. Stop being weird.
Something weird.
And even though there was that flirting, it wasn't like the soft kind of flirting. From what I see, the flirting I seen last time was more flirtatious and sexy, and this was like that last thing with her like hugging him and like the softness was more like cute
gentle.
Gentle, yes.
Yes.
It was a goodbye, you know?
Good.
It was like,
We might die and never see each other again.
There's an apocalypse happening, so...
Yeah. So it's opposed against Nelson and Lexi just throwing it all over town everywhere they go. Oh, we're doing the green. Hell yeah, let's fucking do this.
Like feelings, ew.
You sleep with somebody, it would be rude to not sleep with the kinfolk. That's what before.
So what we've learned is that Dolly just can't flirt with anyone without establishing a relationship.
Clearly
Shameful.
they haven't met Cecilia. That's okay.
Aliska can't do
Aliska can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Dolly.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Chat, as always, thank you for coming out and checking out the games for this week. I am tired.
Yeah.
We'll be back on Tuesday for Shadowrun. Wednesday for Midnight World. Thursday for Monster of the Week. And if you need to escape from family and stuff, we'll be here streaming, and we'll also be streaming Werewolf hopefully next Friday.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew.
Pew, pew, pew.
As always, your support is welcomed and grateful and eternally thanked for.
Yeah.
Not going to plug everything this time because you've watched all my streams. I'm sure you've heard it all.
You know what this is.
You know what it is. Trying to make it lively.
Right.
Trying to buy more supplies for running games, new books for future games, more lights, all that stuff. Love you. And I will see you Tuesday on the next stream.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to call it there. I need to do some shout-outs and find someone to raid. So let's start looking. I think I know who I'm going to raid, but we've got to do the shout-outs first. We have Ashton Rysdale. Instead of two R's. Weird. Zorro. Oh, I heard me. That really confused me. I was like, what the? Connecting.
I'm good. Thank you for. I know. I'm going, dude. Thank you for asking. Yes, going, dude. What's up?
I'm going, dude. We got Agon VT lurking.
Last
always
I checked, there
here,
weren't actually any,
hanging out.
Twitch
I
server
appreciate you, Agon.
What is going on with Fleek's body?
What do you mean? He's normal.
Whoa!
What are we talking about?
There is a horror. Somebody clip that. Please clip what I am seeing right now. He is a duck monstrosity. You're wearing like flippers that you wear in a pool, and you have
We have Deadly Ambitions playing Derek.
What about being a 12-year-old?
Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo.
How's middle school? How's that going?
How's the middle school girls?
How's middle school? Yeah, how's those middle school girls going for you?
What? Shitty outfield.
What?
You always calling the cops and shit.
The fuck, guys?
What was that? We have DM Daddy RPG.
You're just mad because he has a mom. Anyways.
Oh!
Greased.
Oh my god.
You know, all you have to do is your father, and then she'll be Batman.
I called it. It's your face.
Oh my.
Back in the woods.
Yeah. We have DJ Mac 99.
What the fuck?
Papers didn't bode well here, yeah. What school? What am I being schooled on?
What am I being schooled on? We have Isaac the Ice Tray.
Where did you get that power? No idea. That's just what I need to bring you down.
Oh my gosh, I completely missed.
We have Spanish streamer Giuseppe.
De mobile fuera esa.
Yo soy el morado.
Yo soy el morado.
Yo soy Rosita. Soy guapo, lo sé, las mujeres se calientan. Lo sé. Ya, taca, 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 taca.
Oh no! We have Lizzie's Little Corner lurking. This is for a clip, but this
Icon indicates a new
is their
quest.
YouTube coming
Press
up.
tab for an overview. Oh, the priorities in this guy's head is something else. Because, I mean, I'm more concerned about the floating furniture than a letter on a table. I'm more concerned the fact that there's a bed on the ceiling. What is the what? Meanwhile, he's more concerned about there's a letter on the table. Wait, what table? Table where? Oh.
We had the Bat Sam playing Fleur.
Talk it. What do you find, old timer?
Something in the dirt. Looks almost witchy. Maybe a big cult or something.
I'm sorry. Those two almost witchy. All right. That is everyone. Let's see. You know what? Isaac the Ice Tray is currently playing some Pokemon Scarlet/Violet. I think he's playing Violet. I think everybody's playing Violet. We're just gonna go and raid him. I was playing some Pokemon Violet earlier today, so and I'll probably play some more tomorrow. So you can look forward to that. We're gonna go ahead and this is the raid message. If you are a subscriber. And this is the raid message if you are a follower or viewer. Feel free to spam that in their chat as I set up this raid. Alright. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a pretty decent time. It was more heavy roleplay today than our normal streams. We didn't get into much fighting. That wasn't for lack of trying, just lack of success. But we will see more next time as we try to hunt down a Garral, which is essentially a werebear. They're not scary at all. But I want to thank you all for stopping by. All my lurkers, all my followers, subscribers, viewers, all of you, thank you so much for being here. I love you all. You're all made of awesome. And until next time, bye-bye.